5, 6 of you now, and keeping all my stuff. So when you're all talking cryptic, it's like, okay, we weren't talking cryptic, now we are, and I'm okay. Sure, we'll go with that.
We're all gonna murder each other by like session 1, session 2.
Gosh, I'm really hoping it doesn't go that way.
This is gonna be instead of like a full-on campaign. It's gonna be a one-shot.
Okay, so Alex, this is all on you, buddy. It's all on you.
Yeah.
Deal with all the angry people, apparently.
All right. So that, in one regard, is the biggest spoiler I can give out for you guys. Today's game is Writing on Alex. All of you know that there was one character in particular that you're trying to hide stuff from, or who may actually know more about you than any other character in the game. That person would being Alex in this case. So now you know.
You didn't tell us.
Ah.
Well, I guess it's good to know now.
Yep.
Is that the thing for the information for the GM thing?
Yes.
Yep, that's for Alex.
Hi, y'all.
Oh no.
Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting session. We'll see how this goes.
I have to see what I put for just a second.
Oh no.
All right.
But I'm looking at like the stuff that I have. I mean, well, that'll be something.
Oh, this will be fun.
Alex, after
I didn't help at all.
Talos, I have full confidence in you, all right? Okay.
All good, no worries.
Mitsu's the one that honestly told me that you were the best candidate, so it's all on her now. Okay, ready, let's go.
What's going on?
You weren't totally freaking.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, let's start this off the right way. You have all received a letter. A messenger comes by and hands you a bottle of wine and this letter. And then he walks off. He has nothing further to say. You all may read it and do as you wish.
I already read it.
I offered it a couple hours ago, so you could all pre-read it if you'd like, so we can skip straight to the story.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's been available since at least yesterday. I think the day before even.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Yeah,
I think it was while I was finishing up my stuff.
it's all good. That's why I left it available.
Writing my actual bio.
I was totally innocent and saying, hey, you should talk to the DM and finish your characters. I was totally innocent.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I already knew exactly what I was doing. I just had to complete my bio when you messaged me, which I already knew what I was going to do for it.
So the good news is we got most of the story worked out. The first fight that I was planning is not fully worked out. So let's see if I can get that going before, I screw everything up. So let's go for it.
I'm
Really?
going to try to
You
do a
have-
little more role-playing, so maybe we can role-play until you're ready.
Oh, yeah, right. Like, that's hard for you guys to do. Okay. Based on the letter, each and every single one of you found the time frame and ended up in the proper town of, what did I call it again? Dracolit? Dravokin. There you go. It was Dravokin City.
I'm kind of interested with one thing.
Yes.
What are people's perspectives on the first day of summer? Is that like, first day when it's like kind of spring but a little hot?
I'm assuming some.
That is probably good. Like on the map, on the calendar,
I'm assuming you're all going off of summer solstice or something to do with the farmers. I don't.
Something like that,
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I couldn't come up with a great way to map time and say, oh, like June 1st. I don't know. Just here's a cool way to start this. So here you guys go.
Since technically June 1st is not exactly a calendar that would have been used back in the day.
At least in that day, for sure. Especially when it's on a completely different planet and world and whatever else.
Hundreds of days, but it's just a calendar of June. Like there's
Perfect.
June,
Sound.
just June.
Wow.
When's your birthday? Oh, June 124th. Yeah.
The 5th June of the year. Okay. Oh, you guys. All right. So this here is the city, and I know it's quite large, but this is actually a default map that came with one of our cool map packs. So applaud to whoever map pack creator created this city. All right. Applaud over. Now, I marked a building as the tavern. You are all capable of approaching the city from any direction you'd like. You may hang out around the tavern. You may decide not to even show up. This is all on you at this point. I'm going to let Alex drive for a minute because he knows what's going on.
But everyone's gonna be at the tavern first. It's tradition. And I'll drive.
It is.
Carl is gonna go to the tavern with his hood.
Okay, he has hood fully up. So I have to go back to the other screen. You can drag your character and you're going straight up to the tavern. Why did it not drop? Yay, guys. Roll 20 at its finest. Okay. And look, there's a second person on the screen. Looks like a couple of our characters are going to just show up right on time. No problem.
Sartre's might be late. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be late.
Okay, so I'm just filling the tavern with people because I had forgot to do that. Have it all pretty and there's nobody in there. Okay, that's good enough for now. All right, so a couple of you decided to come up to the tavern. What you guys see upon getting to the tavern is nothing. There's no people. The streets are completely empty, and the tavern's door is wide open. The building looks really nice. There's a nice place to hitch your horse. There's a well nearby. The water trough is full. You do, if you just glance in through the main doorway, happen to catch one person sitting at the bar adjacent the door. You can kind of see that there might be one or two other people in there, maybe because there's some noise going on, but they're not really talking. And the bartender's sitting behind the bar.
Are we supposed to be inside the tavern at this point?
That is up to you. I just assume you guys walk up to the tavern expecting somebody because the letter didn't necessarily say go in or go out. It just said go to the tavern.
I'll just go in.
Okay.
Character's still gonna stay on top of the roof just to survey what's going on.
Perfect. So in this,
Carl is be leaning against the wall outside.
okay. So as you come into the tavern, you'll notice that there are only two patrons and the bartender, wherever your character is. And you may find a spot to sit. You may order whatever you need.
I'm actually gonna go up to the bartender and ask, hey, so would it be right if I played for a little bit? You know, kind of liven up over here at the tavern.
Bartender says, Yeah, I have no problem with that. Drinking hours coming up here soon, so you know, don't burn yourself out before the crowds start coming. That's when you're gonna make your money.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go over here and just start playing on my lyre.
Okay. He's totally okay with that. He drops a glass of water. The glass has a few specks around the outsides, but for the most part, it's clean.
Okay. And that's just what I'm gonna do while everyone comes and serve as everyone walks around.
Yeah. Around this time, that Tarvase is probably going to make his way in, probably covering his entire head. It looks more like a mummy than anything.
Okay.
Or yeah.
Okay. So Grim, since how you're standing near the door, just kind of leaning up against the side, you see this one guy walking up to you that looks bandaged, like maybe he was in the worst acid fight ever, and his face is wrapped up like a mummy, walking in.
I wonder what the other person looks like.
Right?
No. Paul is in the pit.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's actually
Wait,
saying
what?
hello.
He's saying that to you, Peter.
What is that? I'm sorry.
You look incredibly fucked up.
Oh, it's like you can't see the face because of how much wrapping is over top.
Right.
It's covering the face, covering the eyes, covering the mouth. It's all covered.
Yeah, you look like you got fucked up.
Yeah, I look like I got messed up.
Right. So he's saying that to you.
That's
He's
perfect.
saying it to you. He's
Oh,
Hey,
it's the character.
he's saying it to your character.
My bad. My bad. Growing pains. Let's get into this. Okay, so said looked like he just got fucked up.
Yeah.
Possibly. Let's keep it at that.
Okay. Well, try to be safe out there because, like you said, you look in incredibly bad shape.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And then he just kind of walks in. He just kind of continues on in.
Man, a few words. Got it. That doesn't sound like Peter at all.
Okay. So,
Probably around this time you can start hearing the clip clop of horses coming down.
all right. As you do, anybody outside, Grim and I guess Solo, who's on the roof, you have to see it is the nicest black stallions you have seen. Like, for a town that looks like this, yeah, it's kind of uppity a little bit, but these are like royal horses. They're completely decked out in some really nice outfits. The carriage is a great dark oak wood. I mean, it's got its own passenger doors for a party to sit on the inside, and on the back is this really large, just open area for carrying stuff. And in this case, there's a lot of crates of bottles in the back. It takes a moment because obviously, horse and carriage is slow, and he's clearly not in a hurry. But after a few minutes of watching him come closer to you, you watch as he stops right in front of the stable with his horse. So actually, I need to move that one there because you can't see it. but everybody else can see. And I don't think I have a carriage picture. Here we go. We're just going to call this good. That is not where I wanted to put that. There. Perfect. It's nice and large. There's one person driving it, and as soon as it stops, out the passenger door, or carriage door, I guess there's one on each side, pops out this large man, very well cloaked. You can definitely hear the cling of metal as he steps to the ground. Grim, you automatically happen to have this feeling like you've met this person somewhere before. And actually being the person who has last seen him most recently, I would say that you'd have the best memory of his character.
He's a follower, man.
Jimmy, I got the shipment for you.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're not the normal. You're supposed to have that delivered around back. Don't worry about it. I'll send Chad over here, and he'll go get the rest of those for you.
It's all right. I called some friends of my own to come help me.
All right, that table in the corner is all yours.
All right, sounds good.
All right, so at this point, you're now going to be over there as well. So everybody's inside except for Jester and Solo.
I followed the guy in.
Oh, you did follow him in? Okay. So it's just Solo outside then.
Yeah, like a weirdo.
It's all good. So, as you approach in, Alex, you of course see everybody here that you recognize from your past because you've been keeping tabs on each of these people since the last time you've seen them. So you're pretty familiar with what they look like. On the other hand, Grim comes in and sees the bard over there in the corner dancing and playing her lute, or just playing her lute. I don't remember if she said she was dancing. And yeah, you just take your seat then?
Yeah, I wait for them to approach me.
Okay.
Like a real asshole.
A few moments go by. The bartender comes by and drops an entire round of beers on your table for the expected guests times 2. So there's, 12 full mugs of beer around this table now. And, of course, a large bottle of wine right in the center. Does anybody else do anything, or are you just going to still stay away?
I'm gonna walk up to the plate with the drink and have a seat.
Perfect.
I might do the same. Yeah.
Okay. So 2 people are sitting next to you, Alex.
Welcome, welcome. Surely this ain't everybody. Been some time, hasn't it? Looking over at Peter's character. It has. What are you up to? Hustling, grinding, making wine, selling it, making money. Of course. Of course. seen any other colorful folk come in since you've been here? You know, people of similar talents. Can't say I have, other than the person sitting next to me. By the way, hello. Didn't know we would actually be accompanying one another.
I think that's to you, Grim.
Oh, it's me. But yeah, it looks like we've both been called here. I'm assuming you got a letter also.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, real quick, please tell me it's not lag and that's actually an effect you put on because it's great.
He loved it. Yeah, me and him worked on that.
Okay, great. I was like, yeah, that's an actual thing. Lagging now. Okay. No, that's why I was happy that Mr. or Christy made that comment because now it's working. But yeah, that is that character. Actor.
Okay. Alex, you're driving.
Yep. I reach up and kind of wave over to the bard.
I acknowledge and nod my head and just keep playing.
I'll reach up again and wave a little bigger.
Roll my eyes, walk over.
Barkeep comes by. Yeah, I got reports from Eddie in the back. The others might be a little bit late. They're nearby somewhere around here. There's only two.
And are they male?
They are both male.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to one of them. Hey, we could use some help over here. Are you doing anything
For a fine lady like you, what's it pay?
Nothing. Just want some help.
Well, you know, sure am lonely. Maybe you can sing me to sleep.
No, how do you just help us? I rolled a 22 persuasion.
Pretty screwed.
Gosh.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right. I get.
Jarvis is watching this all happen like, God damn. Holy crap.
I don't want to give anything up.
He watches the guy starts drooling and kind of follows her along, and he's winking at her, and he's half drunk anyways.
Okay, so he needs your help. He'll go pull that stuff out. I walk over to the other one. Hey,
Not what I planned, but I'll take it.
you never said I had to actually do it. You said you needed help. There's a difference.
Holy
nat 20.
crap.
Hey, so we could use some help over here. Can you go unload that wine for that dragon guy over there?
Oh, God.
Don't even need a fucking charm person.
Oh man.
By the way, I'm a tabaxi, so I'm a black kitty cat. Son. Anywho.
Okay. I thought my charisma was high, but god damn.
Guy looks at you.
That totally would have been 18 if I was allowed to do so, which would have made it a 20. So that's a gift.
This second guy looks over at you and says, "Why you need 2 coats of clothes on there? I mean, your fur is not enough for you." Wink, wink. As he walks off.
Get over there and do it.
As he walks off.
And I go sit down and drink some wine.
She gets all 6 of her crates done, and you guys are still over there just like jaw dropped, 1 crate at a time.
Okay. You know, you guys are doing such a good job. Why don't you just keep working for the lady? I mean, it's just... well, I hate to break up the stride. You guys are kind of going well, you know. I'd just be in the way.
Yeah. Jarvis is not touching those crates. He knows what just happened, and he's like, yo, no. My head. Work's already handled.
I never told them how many they had to do. I said unload the vehicle. So, I mean, they're just going to keep going.
Oh, yeah, until they're all done.
Guy.
Yeah, especially that second guy.
Alex, when your character walks back in, the bartender is going to look at you and say, "I thought I offered my guys to do that once. I thought you turned them down."
Well, what can I say? Little lady's good with words.
I guess.
But, you know, saves my old bones.
Yeah, your old bones. I tell you, she's quite a talker.
I'm getting the old. You know it.
All right, as soon as you guys conclude business, as soon as I can start inviting the regulars back inside.
Speaking of business, Jimmy, where's the money from the last crate I delivered?
Now, we talked about this last time. I paid you on time last time.
You did, but, you know, prices got to go up. You understand. I'm a businessman.
Yeah, and so am I. You're going to run this bar out of money. I cleared it out for you. That should be worth something.
Sure. It'll save you 5%.
5%. What?
Well, sure. You didn't pay the little lady playing music for you.
I told her not to get ready until the people came in. When the people come in, I was going to pay her. I already worked this out with her.
Well, how about you pay me and I'll pay her? How's that sound?
All right, well, you make her work for the rest of the night. I guarantee you'll make some good money.
Well, she'll be working, but but for me, bud. Come on, pay up. I ain't got all day.
Persuasion.
Technically, he owns the bartender, so he doesn't really have to. This is
Down.
Yeah.
bartender says, "Fine. Here's a bottle of your. Yeah, just take this other bottle. This is a
This is a good year.
yeah.
You're a good man, Jimmy.
That's a 300 bottle there.
There, it will be gone tonight. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Now, as for the rest of you folk, cart's empty. Go find a seat.
As soon as everybody walks outside, my character just jumps down from the roof. It's been a while.
Oh, shit. How you doing, buddy?
You know, I was a little bit concerned. I'm kind of in a situation that an old friend would just give me a letter. Especially in a land-loving place.
You know, I'm all about helping out my friends. You know that, don't you?
I do quite a bit. It's good to see you again.
Indeed, indeed. Well, we're getting ready to head back to my estate. You want to hop on with all them other folks?
I've seen them. I don't like the look of them.
But they're friends of mine.
The final character to this group walks around the corner and says, "Well, I guess if he's going to finally show his face." He walks up to the cart. "I'm with this one."
Interesting.
If you're with him, do you speak for this man? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know character names enough to address my character.
You mean when we're only playing for 36 minutes, you don't know their character name?
How dare you not know our backstory?
What?
My second cousin was important, you know.
You're supposed to know the reason why his mother killed him and that he was resurrected 3 times.
Wait, what?
I think he's messing with us. At first I thought he was serious until he kept going. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He was BSing like we were.
Yeah.
But
You could have been telling the truth, so it was
Yeah, it would have been
just
interesting.
saying.
but fucking Peter, what's your character's name?
It's Tarface. It's Tarface.
Taserface. What?
Man.
See, at least my name's next to my name. Well, my character's name is next to my name down there.
Here, I'll just
Most
try and do that myself.
Just like solos.
How do I do that?
Go
I
to
figured it out.
gear
Yep.
settings
And display
and
name.
display name.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Makes it a lot easier. Hey, Alex, you should do it too.
I'm doing it.
Good.
Cool.
Oh, Graham, it would be helpful if you did that too.
Do what?
If you just add your character's name to your gestures joke, so we can actually, since we're all new to the characters right now.
Oh
Yeah.
Thank you.
How do you do that again?
Gear
little
on
gear
the
icon.
far right, which is settings, and then display name.
And then just click save name and it'll change. Oh, found it.
Perfect.
Carl.
Carl? That's
Carl.
awesome. It's Carl. Like, all these
It doesn't even have
names.
gestures.
And there's
Yeah.
Carl. I love it. Great.
Thinking of Walking Dead.
Carl. I took inspiration from llamas with hats.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, we got names now. Go, Alex.
All right. Darvais, you speak for this man. Speak for who?
Wait, you said my name?
Yes, he did say your name.
Yeah, the man who came around the corner and pointed to you. You speak for him.
I speak for him? I don't know who this man is. I'm going to, as a reaction, cast my channel divinity and do read thoughts on Zarathustra.
Well, not that man. The other man who came around the corner. This one jumped down. That one came from around the corner and pointed to you.
Well, he's reading his thoughts anyways.
Oh, Vorvara.
No,
Or Taserface. Wait, Taserface?
Well,
Okay. Tarvase is going to uses channel divinity, read thoughts, wisdom saving throw on whoever Taserface is, DC 16.
DC 16.
Yeah, wisdom.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a straight
Doesn't know who
D20.
it is immediately.
11 failed.
All right, what are your most current thoughts?
Man, I'm
first
so
what you're actually thinking about. First and foremost, yeah.
Man, I'm so gonna be employed. These are the rich kids. You can see they've been adventures. Man, Mom, Taserface. I'm gonna just take control of this group, and they're gonna be mine. And yeah, I'm Taserface.
Okay, so as it's for 1 minute, scuffling through this pain.
Well, I was pointing over here at this other guy, and he points over at Zartaris.
Well, could I ask you to do something for me, Taserface?
What do you need me to do? I'm the one should be asking you to do something to prove that you're loyal to this group. Look at this. Look at my muscles. And he flexes real strong. You guys see this?
Yep.
Oh, and over here.
You think you have muscles? Let's do an arm wrestling contest.
I see you're really strong. Now,
You-
do you think you could actually carry my thing?
Yo, boss.
Channel divinity read thought. The suggestion spell automatically fails for you. You're carrying my things for the next 8 hours.
Everyone carrying all our shit. Anything I can't do, you can do. This is awesome.
Yep. So,
You want to play rich people.
that's a marked off channel divinity, but yeah, Taserface, please carry my things for as long as I want you to.
Shoot, boss, help me out here.
Against your will.
It really is. This guy's really not wanting to push your stuff. So he's looking directly at Alex's character. Boss, do I have to do?
The save. It's not a. It's a suggestion spell.
It's a.
He doesn't have a choice.
It's
You
six.
have a choice in the matter.
You're right. You're right.
Channel divinity, read thought. You want me to just throw it out?
No. Suggestion means he would have to normally be willing to do something for the suggestion to work. So you're suggesting that he carries your stuff, and normally he's the kind of guy that.
Sound reasonable.
Yeah,
Like-
it has to be reasonable. He's not asking him to stab himself or walk off a cliff. Something that will harm him. It's carry this, push this. That's all he's asking.
Fine, he's still picking up all the stuff, but he's still
Carry my thing.
looking at Alex's character like, boss, really, boss.
Our base is slowly just kind of looking over. He's completely bandaged at the moment, so the model for his face for him right now does not look quite like it. but I'm smiling.
All right, Alex. Are you just going to assume that everybody's going to jump on your wagon and go with you?
Well, draw.
Well, of course, gonna get on my wagon. Who wouldn't get on my wagon? It's a great wagon.
Do you have candy?
I got all the candy. You know me, girl. You know I got them chocolates and I got them tarts. You know I got it all.
Bryce.
Oh my
I'm
god.
only 60 years old.
Yeah, that doesn't mean much depending on your race, dude.
He knows
I
that.
mean, I'm gonna die in 20 years. That's what it
If
means.
he doesn't die of old age first.
Oh, man.
Halfway through the campaign, he just like has a heart attack.
That's it.
Like that.
That's tough.
It is.
Alright. I'm on the wagon.
I'll climb up on the wagon. Let's get this over with.
Yeah. I just need like 2 minutes to switch headphones.
So our trust is going to be keeping watch and perimeter checks around the wagon at all times.
Perfect.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a inspection for that.
Wait, inside the car? I meant outside. Hold on.
Yeah, you're just right. Roll of perception as you guys you're doing perimeter checks. So I just want to see what your active perception is going to be.
Alright, is that all of us?
Just him at least. He's the only one that said he was gonna be on the lookout for something.
Oh, that's horrible. That's average.
10.
How'd I get to disadvantage?
So roll the 10.
Yeah.
Is everybody on the cart? You all taking off? He clearly wants to show you his home.
Someone's echoing.
Where are you guys going, Alex?
We're headed to the dust.
Shadow Dust Keep.
Keep.
Which one's the first floor? There it is.
It's the second one.
And you all arrive at this beautiful palace, which you probably can't see. I have no idea.
This map will lag you to all high heaven.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Whoever's fault it is, it's probably Alex's.
I may or may not have designed it. Well, at least told him what I wanted, and it may or may not be a lot of shit.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
There's just 5 beholders.
Welcome to hell, folks.
All right. So you guys go in the front doors. I have to slowly go into dynamic lighting.
I might have to slowly leave this map.
Well, you know, believe it or not, it doesn't lag me at all. So if it lags all you guys, I am sorry. It was not intended that way.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's coming.
I accidentally had it in the wrong place, so I was just looking at the black part of the screen.
Oh.
So I was like,
Yeah,
why it's taking a while to load, and then I moved the thing down, and yeah, it's already loaded.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I zoomed the whole thing out so I can see where it pops up.
I'm at 58%.
That's wow. Hey, is that Alex? You just
Yeah, I
changed
think
your.
that's Alex.
In fact, I should change his token so that you guys can read his name. That might be important.
We're echoing through, I believe,
Yeah, we're
Alex.
echoing through
to switch headphones. I'm sorry.
That is.
Cool.
No, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Oh. Immediately.
Kidding.
Not kidding. Crazy. What?
Bite.
I don't even know where you are. I can't do that. All right. There you guys go.
Are we supposed to see more than just this little square?
Nope.
Or are we still waiting for it to load? Okay.
There should only be one square actually visible to you guys. It should be the main foyer. This is on Alex to give you guys your grand tour. There's a lighting enabled, so as you guys wander through the place, there's going to be some dark areas, some light areas. You obviously should be able to see the torches well lit. But for you sneaky types, there is supposedly shaded areas, or supposed to be shaded areas, where you guys can kind of sneak around if need be. So you guys are just in the main foyer, and Alex is supposed to be introducing everything, but he's obviously broken right now.
I'm just fixing shit. Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
I called out his echoey, and so now he's.
I don't know how long the trip is, but I'm pretty sure Taserface is still carrying some of my stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like a 3-hour drive from town to here.
So how long does suggestion work?
8 hours.
8 hours, nice.
It's concentration. So like.
And the cart took off before he can climb on, so whatever you left on him, he is manually carrying to the mansion.
Oh, well, then he'll be here in like 6 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours by horse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Welcome, everybody, to the Shadow Dusk Keep. Real proud of this puppy I built here from the ground up. This is, your main foyer. We have every amenity you all could need while you're here. Can't really tell where the doors are in my place because I'm so zoomed out and it takes me 8 years to zoom in. But
Okay. I can move some of that around for you if you like. Okay. Door 2 is locked, so the one on the left is locked. The door on the right and the one.
I know the number. I know what the numbers are. I just mean like the normal doors. I can't see them.
It's all
The
good.
numbers, I'm well aware what those are. Yeah, we go through this door over here.
This is actually a door, but for some reason, Roll20 is not letting me rotate them. I don't know why, so I'm just gonna move them kind of out of the way.
Curtain number 3.
There's supposed to be a map.
Yeah, you try scrolling the screen. Yeah, they zoomed out so that they find in the bottom center of this entire map is where everybody's located, because when I built this place, based on his suggestions, I didn't realize how massive it was going to ultimately end up being, and blah, 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 blah. It's all his fault. It's a two...
So we might walk through walls, but just so we're going through doors.
You can't walk through walls unless he pushes you through walls, because he has the ability to push you all through walls. If you all use the keyboard, the arrow buttons, or I think even WASD, you move your characters around on the map and run into all the walls. You may not find the doors unless I open them. But I will open them as he talks you around wherever he wants to lead you.
Here, we got a blacksmith. And he's in there from morning to evening. So you need any armor repaired, he's your man.
You never did give me a name for your blacksmith. I didn't know you had one. All right, so this here is the blacksmith's room. This green one up here. You have to move up and around to get to the doorway. Mr. Jumps Through Walls cheats.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't live in the real world. I'm a figment of all your imagination.
Guys, move your tokens. Like, follow my token.
How did you get moved around?
I can't see. It's all black.
Oh,
Is the entire screen black? Like you have nothing you can pick on?
Unfortunately, no.
uh-oh. I think something moved for a second.
The map moved for a
See my
second.
character? Let's move up here. And then we move around. Oh, okay, never mind. We all moved in.
Uh,
Trying to have everyone else click on their
Picture
character.
for you, Solo.
hold on.
You broke roll 20.
Hold.
This is just freaking out.
Oh my gosh, I hate the lag. It's driving me nuts.
Alright, I should probably not move my character due to the lag.
I didn't realize.
Wow, what a great time.
I'm actually slightly giggling right now because everybody but me is lagging. It's a slight giggle.
Yeah.
I'm not lagging. I'm doing
I'm just
fine.
experiencing roll 20 drama. I love you, roll 20. Don't
Okay.
do that.
What is your zoom level, Solo?
Send you a picture of Solo of what it looks like.
Yay! And now I need.
That'll help.
I see it now.
I should, I guess, yeah. Jarvis probably takes off some of the head wraps to reveal just tons and tons of tentacles just pouring out of his face. So you don't see a face, it's just tentacles. What his menu is. Like, his eye, nope, just tentacles. Like, yeah.
There you go. Because he. There's Carlos.
Okay. I see
You're
what
safe here. You feel free to get comfy.
Oh no, I never did add the guards in, did I? Oops, my bad. We should do one there.
I'd refresh one last time.
If you need to.
Come on, 5th time's the charm. All lies.
But, yeah, you guys need anything while you're here. Just south of this room, there's 2 rooms. One of them you all really shouldn't need to go into for any reason. I just got some guys I have sleep there. They just kind of help watch over the place when I'm not here. The other room, however, for you more magically inclined folk, is a Enchanting Room. You know how to throw some enchantments on some gear. Well, I'll put you to work.
I don't think that was intended as a threat like it sounded.
I don't think with that voice he could do anything but sound like a threat. The attention.
Everything is threatening. Even my vocal cords are being threatened.
It's a very rough voice to do then.
I've got a bottle of water to make it through the session.
Okay.
If we head up north, we could magically teleport through the walls to the dining room.
I'm partially opening all these doors.
And after about 30 minutes of lag, y'all should get to the dining room.
Sure no one got into this area.
This place is locked up tighter than a mimic's mouth.
I remember opening a jaw of a mimic's mouth with my bare hands.
I was gonna say, my much to open up a mimic's mouth. You just gotta walk near and it bites.
Ouch.
But once they bite, they don't let go.
You haven't stabbed it through its... Never mind.
It's tighter than a gator's bunghole, okay?
I know.
Perfect with the accent.
Friend, I'm sorry if I seem to disrespect you, but I was once a palace guard in my own land, my own Atlantis. And the first thing they taught us before we decided to be palace guards is that there's nothing in this world that can be guarded.
Well, it's true. Everything in here can be stolen. But who's dumb enough to try that?
Both make a point and a challenge declaration to everyone in this world.
Sure.
Plus, you can't doubt the stupidity of anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll go ahead and shut off the cloak, revealing just the full plate armor underneath.
He's taking off his cloak and showing all of you the fact that he's wearing full plate armor.
Anything special about this armor?
It's shiny.
Other than
It
that,
does. It does slightly glow with divine energy.
So hold on. It's a, you know, like when you have metal and it reflects the light onto walls. Is it doing that?
Oh, totally. You see the lanterns glowing and the lights just beaming from the lanterns back at the walls. It is the shiniest non-magical armor you've ever seen.
I'm chasing the lights on the walls because it's fun.
At first glance, you guys just think that he's a well-polished noble. There is nothing crazy about the way he looks.
It's an exquisite knife. You said it was made by a god? Or that it was a...
Yeah, no. Well, you should know just as well as I do that sometimes the Lord has ways of helping us out. However, I know we share different beliefs in that matter.
Yes.
Speaking of that, there is a chapel in here, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Good.
All right.
Here's the dining room, folks. There is a kitchen where my chef, Francis, will be preparing us a late night meal.
In the kitchen. There we go. Kitchen.
I begin to investigate the kitchen area.
Okay, absolutely.
I'm just gonna look through some areas here.
Okay.
So your guys is right that I don't like to let too many people in just because, I'm growing some herbs in there and the sunlight kind of messes with them. And so I tend to leave that room closed for the most part. But just north of that, there is a sitting room we can all sit down and have a drink. And,
Wait, did you call it shroom?
No, I realize now what it is. Now that you said that it's a washroom, that you put the torch over the word wash.
Oh, gee.
What?
Oh.
That's the washroom that y'all can use.
Wow.
Room.
My bad.
Room.
Y'all, that's a washroom that it's been a while since I've been in there. Sorry.
Perfect.
Clearly, he doesn't bathe very much.
Clearly, he forgot what it was called.
Right.
I bathe in my own personal room. I don't use that room.
All right, hold on. Solo was rolling an investigation.
Checked off again to make sure to see if he's actually telling the truth about that
Oh no.
mess
Oh.
up involving the washroom. Does he actually have a bath in his room?
Uh,
Then,
Yeah.
and
Roll a
then
perception.
I can use
Or-
Christian to, make him go a bath.
Either cast it or roll perception. Your choice.
I think I'll just roll perception for now. Just kind of.
I also want to give him an advantage because I'm really searching this place too.
Oh, you don't have
Water looks clean, but I sure don't.
Hey, Reeks, you could just smell the alcohol wafting out of the armor like he bathes in his own wine.
Yeah, even though like the tentacles are just kind of waving around, some of them like purposefully close over towards the nose to plug something.
Solo, what are you expecting to find in the kitchen dining room area?
Anything left that would leave like poison, just in case somebody needed to poison them, and just something that would leave that other than the person who invited us in. So
Well, in the dining room, you happen to see that there's a enormous table filling up almost the entire size of this room, obviously with more seats than, your entire party needs. And there is nothing but a couple of candles along the table. I know it shows that there's a bunch of dishes and stuff, but it's actually elegantly clean right now because they haven't prepared dinner. Inside the kitchen, as you're inspecting, you're constantly getting yelled at by Tucker, saying, "Get out of my kitchen! Out of my kitchen!" And you see his entire table where he was clearly cutting something, blood all over the table. It might be a couple of days old. Otherwise, there's a bucket full of old meat parts and, some cabinets and stuff that I didn't put on that picture because I was lazy.
I inspected chef to see if he was jumpy and nervous when I was just checking out the kitchen.
You can certainly see.
Alright.
If you want to pay this man well, he ain't gonna
Dang. Yeah, I don't know nothing. But
Are you really that paranoid?
oh my god, that's our main concern.
I could detect poison.
So, Tucker just looks irritated that you're in his space. He is clearly cooking something. You see there's smoke and things going, stuff's being cooked, but he's just agitated that you're in here borrowing his kitchen because, that's it. He just doesn't want you in his kitchen.
Fine. But if something happens, I will find you. And then I just walk out.
Have a good day, Tucker.
Now, if we exit up here in the northern part of my dining room, I got 3 of the prime bedrooms. I realize I've invited more than 3 of you, so I do have some extra bedrooms. However, these 3 are kind of like the top tier ones. Who wants them?
I'll take one.
Well, of course, lady. Of course,
I'll
you
take one.
get one of them.
Yeah, of course. So he throws her up in that bedroom.
Uh,
And which one's groom? Is it this one? I have already forgotten who's who. That was not Grim.
And
Those 3 get those out.
giving you guys just like these just basic keys that unlock your room.
And Solaris, that'll be your bedroom at the very bottom.
I can't see.
Uh,
the kitchen.
gosh. It's not even the kitchen. It's not the kitchen.
No.
Yeah.
Why is...
He's in one of the
Oh, you know what? I know why he can't see. This is... No, that doesn't count. That's not working. Never mind.
I sent him a picture on Discord of what it looks like.
what some of it looks like. Okay.
What all of it looks like. Here's where you all can unload your stuff from the travels. Sorry to make you carry it thus far.
Huh. That does bring something to mind.
Okay.
Taserface.
Oh, he is still not even here.
Yeah, no. He's probably still walking. It takes a while to get here.
To carry the thing.
Oh yeah, he's very slow. If you guys were to see him right now, he is sitting on the side of the road, staring, or he's literally sitting on top of a suit of armor that he found on the side of the road, and he is just breathing heavily. All these things are sitting on his lap, and he's just like, oh my god, this is so heavy. Okay, as soon as I catch my breath, I'm going to keep going.
He's not able to put down those things. Carry it.
They're on his lap.
Specific things that he's not allowed to put down. He has to carry it.
Love it.
But if once you all have got settled in your room, just exit your room to the right, go down to the end of the hallway. That's where the chapel is.
So those of you who can see, I'll drag all of you around because, you can see, and it actually makes my map look really nice, dragging everybody but Solo's character around.
Worshipping the black dragon.
Well, of course, us dragon form gotta stay true to our blood.
I'll refresh this.
Bahamut knows the ways of the dragon very well.
Alright. Everyone still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just got very quiet, which is not normal for us. Well,
For her, for sure.
My efforts.
So I really wish I knew what was going on. You're not the only one that I'm sure would have problem if those other three were here. I'm sure there would be at least one, if not two, other people having the same issue as you are. And if there was any way I knew how to shrink this image so that it wasn't so bad, but I do apologize. I did intentionally craft it at this size, not knowing that it would break everybody's system so hard, and not knowing that Roll20 would have so many problems with it. Because I actually thought I would be able to make the square size smaller and not the map be so big.
Nah, it's not your fault. It's someone else's, not Roll20's.
I didn't have problems with the map until but
It's probably Roll20's then, because it was lagging on the starting home map or for whatever reason. Oh, did all of you, because this is a new game, so to speak, in your game settings, did you all turn off your cameras and such?
I did. That's the first thing I did.
Okay. Because I know that's really annoying, and it probably lags the system too. So,
And nothing disabled yet. No. We're good. Well,
But
soldier on.
for any of you religious ones who would like to come pray with me, I tend to pray every morning and every night. So I will be holding a prayer tonight.
Pretend to pray.
I was gonna say I heard pretend in there.
I tend to pray. I'm
I
real.
totally heard. I
Look,
pretend to pray every morning.
I get it. I got an accent. All right.
all right, all right, all right. Peter and Mitsu both roll in that check. My brain,
Inside again.
that one, insight check. My brain stopped. 23.
23.
They rolled pretty high.
I'm not lying. I do pray.
He prays every night. He is not lying.
I'm not lying. I pray.
Okay. Beautiful.
By the way, you guys can just call her like Tia for short, because it's kind of an interesting name. That'll help.
Tia Beanie. Got it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
could say
yeah.
more. You could say Knox. Whatever the. Borvros Noxious doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Tarface.
Tarface. Yes, Tarface.
Tarface. Taserface. Miles away from here.
He's coming. He's doing his best.
Carrying my things.
He is so carrying your things, and every so often he looks behind him, and he swears that he's been going like in a straight line for a while, but that suit of armor seems to always be in the same distance behind him, just lying on the ground. He can't figure out what's going on.
Huh.
But since we are in such a holy area, I feel like this is a good time to tell y'all what I invited you here for. You see, I run a few businesses, as some of you may know, and I'm in the business of selling magic items.
So we get a free place to stay, free food, and we're supplied with payment.
Of course.
And is there a place here to study?
Of course.
No. My room could possibly suit that.
Well, I got a place for you, bud. Don't. Me and you will talk later on. So stop.
Okay.
So whether he remembers or not, Alex did bring each of you here for a particular reason. So each of you have a generalized task that he's supposed to be assigning each of you. I get you. Carl. That is why he's part of your group, is to kill people. Okay.
That's all
Wait.
that matters.
Wow. Never mind.
If we add
I'm
ours
just
together, we tie him.
I am not gonna incite him. I'm not. There's no need to. If he says he wants to be a bodyguard, then he's going to be a bodyguard. What I told you. Nothing.
Oh.
But so this is the chapel.
And you guys hear a
Or the
ding, 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 ding. Dinner time. Get over here. I'm gonna throw it to the dogs.
You throw it to them damn dogs, and I'm gonna feed you to the dogs.
What kind of dogs? Are they big?
I don't think I have dogs. If I do, I haven't fed them in a while.
Oh, then they definitely would be.
that's very worrying.
Look, it's a big heap. I can't keep track of everything.
Oh my gosh.
Attach
Well, you can't even keep track of the
multiple
door.
prongs. Please tell me the cook gets actual food. He's able to eat some too.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
Yes.
Maybe that's where the dogs went.
Oh no.
I see. So he's from an Eastern nation.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh.
I like his cooking. Let's go.
All right. So everybody goes in. This cook very unhappily starts walking in and, handing all of your tables, places a plate. He's not even paying attention to you. He's just like, here's this plate with some veggies on it. They look only half, they're not even great looking veggies. They're just kind of yucky thrown on a plate. And here's a big piece of mystery meat, and he just kind of like tosses the plate in front of you and says, "Here, eat up before it goes cold." And he walks off.
Yeah, I don't eat the food.
I'm eating
I walk.
food.
I'll
No,
walk up.
Zarata. Oh, you go.
Hi, how are you doing? Do you have anything else, like maybe wine or different types of meat to eat?
Of
That'd be
course,
great,
there's
right?
wine. There's always wine.
Oh, that's a
Still an 11. I mean, a 1 is an 11. Come on, that's not bad, considering.
Wow.
D100.
Well, technically, it's not a. It just means that I definitely.
So when she speaks, asking about this wine, you can totally see the cat coming out in her, the reflecting lights bouncing all over the walls off this guy's armor.
More meows than words.
Oh yeah. Wine, wine, milk. Do you need milk?
Cats are actually lactose intolerant. Not to give them milk.
Shouldn't give him wine either.
They can have
Yeah.
Meow or whatever. Pinot Meow.
Pinot meow. Oh my
Meow.
god.
Thankfully for your host, he speaks perfect cat, okay? Perfect cat.
Yeah. Meow makes alcohol addition.
Meow, meow, meow.
However, I am gonna pull out that
Thank you.
Hey, you. Were you able to possibly sense if anything's poisonous in that bottle?
Oh, I would detect the poison, but I would lose my concentration on Taserface.
You don't want to drop your stuff halfway here.
Actually, speaking about, it's been about 7 hours, and you're like, oh man, I'm running close to the end of this time clock. Where is my stuff? And
He said it was a 6 hours walk, so he's already there.
he took a break, remember? I specified he took a break. You open.
It's very possible that the guards are harassing him, and we have no idea.
That is quite possible.
All right.
The guards that we've got to mention were at the gates of the keep, and they're, it happens. But speaking of this moment, you're all sitting down, starting to eat, having this conversation. It's been 7 hours, and the front doors burst open, and a horn blows loudly. And you for sure know that means your guards are telling you that company is coming in.
Taserface is probably here.
I guess you should probably meet him in the foyer. You might get a little lost walking around.
The foyer.
Because we know this place so well, right?
I took you on a damn tour.
You walked us straight here.
We went from the right to the left to the right, and then we made another left, and that's how we got here.
Exactly.
One of your
Why don't we string because
one of your guards.
ball of yarn. Anyway.
All right, if I could ever spell the word A-R-D, thank you. Turn on the stupid nameplate so you guys can see it. There, look, your guard escorts Taserface in here. Goes, this guy says something about having your stuff, and he needs to get home because.
Taserface.
Thank you kindly. Hey, boss, do I get paid for this? Carrying all his stuff here?
No.
Wait, you're not the boss?
Kindness of your heart. I don't care.
Yo, boss, are we gonna let this guy live?
Knox.
Well, of course we're gonna let him live. We don't kill people. However, allow me to walk him outside.
All right. Well, I'll go back outside with you, I guess. The guard walks outside and goes, "Dude, that was the wrong answer." So he waits in the foyer for you to come talk to him. So the rest of you are sitting there having this great, staring at each other. Probably not even looking at the food, wanting to eat it.
I already said Carl had eaten it.
Oh, he's eating it then. Carl's totally. Go ahead.
Hey, you go.
Oh, I was just. Okay, Carl is digging into the food. Like, these vegetables suck, and he's kind of like throwing them at the cat. And, chowing in on the meat, and he goes, "Ooh, is that mashed potatoes? I'm not even really sure what that is." And he eats it anyways, and you guys don't see him fall over dead. He's pretty high spirits.
He's throwing it at me. Can I dodge it?
Sure. Looks like he's intentionally trying to cause a...
I'm a very nimble kitty cat.
It's like ultra instinct. You just like phase out.
Right?
Like whole seat.
Somehow climbed on the wall. Can't get it. I do have claws. I could totally...
I feel like since you are on the wall, I came back at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask.
So do you want me to detect this poison or disease?
It would cost you a spell.
It will take 10 minutes.
10 more minutes.
You don't have to. I was gonna tell the cook to eat it instead.
Clearly, one of your team likes it.
He's just going to slowly cast detect poison and or disease. Making it as slow and arduous and annoying as possible.
Oh no.
Patterns and everything. Yeah.
Well, this game could have gone worse by now, so I'm okay with it so far.
It's true.
Be right back for just a moment.
I mean, yeah, you're gone 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Oh, and I have a climbing speed of 20 feet. See, I easily could have climbed the wall. Because mine's false. Sorry.
The tapestry. Gonna have to get double repaired.
He was throwing food at me.
I got a washroom.
Mushroom.
Badger.
Not a badger, I'm a cat.
Mushroom.
All Peter's fault.
Not even remotely.
Exactly.
But yeah, we're just kind of during dinner, laugh, retale some old tales, old adventures.
Why don't you bring up one of your old adventures, random party member number Mitsu?
Mitsu's silent because she doesn't exist in this area.
Christy. Sorry.
Just remind me of that time we met. Remind me of that one.
Really? No. What's... Oh my gosh, you guys suck. Was not expecting that. That's fair.
I wasn't expecting you to do it either. Here we are.
It was just at that one gathering where all the families got together at the nobles. Can't remember what his... I don't know. Damn it, you guys suck.
Oh yeah, you're when your dad and my dad rubbed elbows, right?
My dad would never rub... Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
You were a little tight back then, weren't you?
If you consider 14 little, okay.
Well, I mean, you were 14, I was probably like 35, so yeah.
All right. So, getting on to actually what's going on now that, this is not going anywhere half as well as I was thinking, because Alex cannot seem to lead.
I was trying to finish through dinner at least, but I was stalling for Peter to come back.
Oh, I didn't realize Peter's gone.
Yeah, he left temporarily.
Barry left temporarily. Shh, Christy, stop correcting us. We only know half of everything.
Their names are right there. He's Tarvez.
This is right. She's got a point.
This is right there, sitting at the table, conducting magic.
Oh, looks like we lost Carl.
Carl!
He leaves a lot.
What happened?
Hi.
You're not in roll 20 for some reason.
What?
Hey, there's a little child in our Discord. Did you guys invite this wonderful person?
What?
Ethan.
Oh, a little child.
Hi, everyone. All right. We're going to skip past dinner because you guys are obviously not being pushed by Alex as well as I thought you would.
Always.
I'm wandering.
Okay.
I'm a cat and I'm curious, so I'm wandering.
So after dinner, he lets you guys do exactly that, wander the building. You will find that there is a set of two, specifically, doors that are completely locked. When the blacksmith does leave his forge, he does lock the doors well behind him. And for the most part, you have pretty much free reign of the place. Like he said, you all have keys individually to your rooms. Is there anything particular you guys are going to do this evening, or are you guys ready to progress for the next day?
I'm just gonna check the whole perimeter. Each door is locked. Every window, every nook and cranny. That's it. And checking to see if anybody's in a closet or what have you.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
Zartros, hate to tell you, you're the one sleeping in the closet.
And there's anybody in a closet, remember not to force them to come out.
I'm not gonna go to sleep until I need to. With that horrible score, oh my goodness. Not a good security guard as I thought. Who's that? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, somebody dropped or something?
Probably.
Oh yeah, Sulfur.
Sulfur was here.
Yeah, sulfur went out.
Yeah, I rolled 8. I want to use my physical dice. So bad.
Well,
You're
then
a really
do it.
great guard. I trust you.
Uh-oh. What? What rules can you see from this? Oh!
What's happening?
Never mind. Sorry.
Yep, yep.
I just got back.
Yeah. So you
Is
see my roll,
Tarve
right?
still doing his spell?
4 scores, 7 years ago.
No.
Yeah.
You have finished the spell as just as everybody else is starting to kind of like wander out of the room.
All right. Is anything poison or disease? Everything.
Nothing. It's all cold. But that's about it.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Don't know how I exactly eat, but tentacles. Figure it out. It's just like. I honestly. Yep.
All right. Because it's a question that it was asked because he obviously forgot which and what and that. So the original idea, so you were all aware, he would have discussed this over dinner. Solaris was brought specifically on this team for, of course, his other habits, but the fact that he's very protective or can be protective, and he needed somebody that can assist Peter. So that was Solaris's main job. Whether you all know this or not, and obviously none of you have actually decided to discuss with him what exactly he's going to pay you all. Carl is brought here as a mercenary to not only kind of sort of protect the team, but kind of face danger head on.
Well,
Christie's character, she is as she tried to say, she is, her main goal or job in this group is to collect information and items for Peter, mostly, but also for this main character. So essentially, this guy wants information. He needs a way to get it. And all of you, in some way, shape, or form, are helping Peter help him get that stuff. So it's kind of a two-tier thing there. Does that make sense?
So we're helping Tarveus to help Alex.
So Alex needs information, on certain things to get stuff done, but he specifically has Peter there to help. Right.
Okay,
To
actual Peter or Tarveus?
Tarveus.
That's what.
I'm sorry.
That's what was throwing me off.
My bad.
Okay.
Wrong
It
character.
makes sense now.
Okay.
I am a researcher.
He's the researcher.
Alternative me.
Right. And so, Christy, your job is to get the researcher whatever he needs to do his job so that Alex's character can do what he wants to do. That's why he hired you.
Okay.
It works.
Okay? So now everybody knows your rough job.
Tarveus,
Yes.
would you mind joining me down in the basement? I have something to show you down there.
Sure. Now, one question I do need to ask you first is there any components, things along those lines, since I may be casting spells and things may be expensive, to possibly aid in this overall endeavor?
Should have everything you requested. If not, it can be acquired fairly easily.
Good. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. I'm fine with continuing down.
All right. So, Mitsu, shortly after you get a chance to look into your area that you're looking at, you hear footsteps coming towards this room.
Are there any curtains, tapestries, or anything?
Let me double check the other side of the wall. No, actually, this particular room does not have any windows. There is hanging chandeliers and a couple of torch stands. Like I said, lots of large boxes filled with stuff. Everything's filled.
Okay, I go over and I hide behind one of the boxes.
Okay. No sooner do you get behind that box than Tarveus and obnoxious person come into the room. Couldn't have come up with a better, simpler name? Just saying. Anyways, keep going.
Just call me Knox. Easy.
Okay. Okay.
Hopefully Tarveus is good.
Tarveus is a real stickler for his thing.
Alright, so.
Tarveus. Don't call me Tarve. Tarve dance. God damn it. Tarve dance. I'm gonna live long enough to become the villain.
Yeah, just using
Alright, yep. You seem to, as you come into the door, you notice the door's unlocked, even though you're pretty sure you left the armory locked.
I wonder if the blacksmith forgot to lock up. Might get stuff in there.
Something out of the ordinary.
A little bit. I'll have to check with the blacksmith when he comes in tomorrow. But yeah,
Would you like me to try something?
well, I always forget how many of these parts things. Of course.
Okay. Let's see. Just a moment.
He's looking. You.
Cast Arcane Eye. And then have one of them kind of just roll on through the entire area.
So.
Do they have to roll perception or?
It's an invisible eye, so I don't know for sure.
I'm looking to see exactly how this works.
has to kill the cat, okay?
It cannot see through objects because solid barriers block it.
Side movement.
But it can move behind all the boxes and around everything and check through everything. So,
It can even pass through an opening as small as an inch.
but what's with this spell save? That part I don't get.
That. I don't think that's anything.
You don't think that's part of the spell?
Automatic
Part of
thing.
the card. Yeah, it's an automatic thing.
Okay. Well, Mitsu, since how all you know is he's casting a spell, and all of a sudden he's like, well, you can describe whatever position you're in. I assume he's in like some sort of, hands clasped, face down. He's just standing there, and you have no idea what's going on because unless you can see invisibility. So, if you can't see the invisible eye, he does eventually find you. It takes a few minutes, but he will find you.
Oh, so he doesn't have to roll perception?
I mean, he can do investigation.
21.
He can roll an investigation, but if he's that's about the best I would do to suggest that. How well is he checking behind all the boxes and such?
Yeah, I mean, just an eye scanning around, just general investigation sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you think, Mitsu?
I got a 23 for my investigation.
I'm pretty sure he finds you.
Then I cast invisibility on myself when I see him go to the ground.
When you see him go to the ground? What?
You said he goes to the ground, puts his hands down or something, right?
I just said he clasped his hands and like bows his head like he's gonna cast a magic spell.
Whatever it was that he was doing. I'll cast invisibility. And just walk out.
Okay.
The eye can't hear.
Right.
Also, I'm standing by the door. It's like the eye is moving around the entire thing, and he's just standing by the door, like waiting for things. Until eventually everything does a once-over of everything.
Well, since I cast invisibility, I just stand by the door, or I stand by the wall. I have up to an hour.
She's got a point. If she does cast invisibility,
Very well.
She doesn't need to run. She can just stand still.
Right.
Standing is like, oh, I don't know what he's doing. Invisibility. Well, here. Curiosity killed the cat. That's why I have to hide.
So, what did you need, Master?
Yes, let's continue.
You notice as he takes you to a back wall, kind of hidden off to the side, fumbles around for a second, makes sure 100% there is nobody looking. Even you have a hard time figuring out exactly what he's doing. He's kind of got his cloak hidden, and he pushes something, and all of a sudden a big door opens in the side of the wall.
I'm gonna just move the eye over by the door and just have it look at the door as it's invisible, and then just kind of look over at him. Okay?
Everything you need will be down the staircase from here.
Down here would be the components?
Yes.
Alright. So as you guys move in, he makes sure to close the door tightly behind him so that nobody can follow.
And lock it.
The magic wall, you can lock it?
Yes, actually, this one.
The eye is left behind, looking at the wall.
There's not even an inch for it to get through. I walk out the door once they leave.
It's a mechanical wall, not inch.
I keep wandering. Totally forget I have invisibility on. If that wears off, of course. Still with my stealth of 21, so if anyone wants to hear me, that'd be the only...
Messed up.
I'm also well aware that we have not finished said bottom of the map.
Right. So, do we need to send him down there, or?
Well, we're gonna go down there. We're gonna go to the opposite lab. We're just gonna.
Okay.
Laboratory.
Right.
Laboratory.
So he's going to show you around in the basement area what's going on, and you're going to be the only one that sees that for now. And technically, you're technically not even seeing it because, like he said, it's not quite finished.
Wait, see, upstairs is nice and pretty and full of detail. Downstairs is really empty, full of words.
Right. There's still a lot of empty space because I still didn't finish filling it all, so even better.
Yeah, it's no worries. I'm cool with it.
We'll get there later in different sessions.
It's an interesting laboratory. It's something different.
Anything off the bat you need
Let me know.
that you can just like see real quick?
Yes, here. Let me just make for sure that I have a few things that will probably help. Now, do you have any tokens, bones, sticks, anything of that sort, at least above 25 gold? Yes, the bones worth at least 25 gold.
This prison over here probably has the bones you're looking for.
Good. That will definitely help the future endeavor. Now, additionally, there will be another thing that is powdered silver, also worth money.
At this time, he doesn't happen to have any, but it's not hard for him to acquire, or Mitsu to acquire.
Okay. Last but not least, actually, I think that's everything.
Just PG. I'll get that silver for you.
If not, I just some additional chemical supplies. But it looks like things are already in order.
You know, I can send someone out to grab extras of everything just to be sure.
Thank you. This will most definitely help.
We should probably return before anyone notices we've been gone for too long.
Yes. Agreed.
All right. Were you gonna say more? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go pray at this point. Head to the chapel.
While the invisibility's still up, I go up to the kitchen and grab another bottle of wine and go to my room.
300 gold bottle of wine wasn't enough for you.
Motherfucker.
I've never played a Bard's Book before. This is fun.
If you guys knows, every character Alex gave a name to, I totally gave a different one because part of the story here is he doesn't ever actually remember the name of any of his hired help, except for maybe you guys. Just saying.
Yeah, they're just kind of there. Pay them sometimes.
Just saying.
Just like you sometimes feed the dogs that you don't know are here.
I mean, technically, none of you have asked for the payment yet, so I haven't paid anyone yet.
Well, we
May
haven't
I
really
have
done
the
anything.
payment?
Oh. So the way the payment's gonna work is every game you guys are gonna just automatically accrue so much money based on what you guys are able to achieve. For instance, if you guys get through this cave and get him this item, any items that you collect, and he can have his minions sell or whatever, you guys are gonna get just a group benefit off of everything.
No. Minions is a bad word. Slaves. I mean, hired help is more.
So anything that's not magical or nothing that you guys necessarily want off of people, as in just I'm just gonna only give out just a couple different things, and you guys are gonna collect the cash at the beginning of every game.
Okay.
It makes handling items easier that way.
Okay.
So, I mean, after, if anyone wants to talk to Noxus while he prays, feel free.
I said,
maybe
Bit of an introduction.
bit of an introduction. Can you look into a thing called the Red Lamp?
The red lamp.
The Red Lamp.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay.
After about an hour of praying, I'm gonna go do some real praying.
yes,
Perception check.
absolutely.
Stuck in this room. I can't get out. This is so annoying. Trying to
Wait,
get
are
out
you
of it
still?
won't work.
Why aren't you in? Oh, wait, you're not in your room.
No, the token's not in the room. I'm
She went to
mentally
the
in my room
enchanting
doing
room
things
and got locked
the
in.
fine.
Oh wait, where am I? I'm in the corner room. Why am I in this
Yeah.
corner room? I thought I was in this upper room.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna move my
so
character.
let me out.
I don't know where she's at. I'm looking. Oh, she's in the enchanting room. Oh no! But it's on a.
I'm gonna just move. I'm just gonna move my token. Just gonna delete my token and then place it right in my room. There we go. I got my place. Wait, where are you?
I'm in the enchanting room. I just went out.
Where are you? Where's the enchanting room?
It-
It's so complicated.
I moved her. She's good.
I'm in the sitting room.
To be.
I'm sitting. Actually, I'm gonna wash myself in the washroom for a little bit. Let's
Oh, I
get
had
that.
moved you, and then you got teleported back.
What, me or who?
Her.
No, I moved Kirsten, and you got moved back. You keep teleporting back. I tried.
I'm a cat stuck in a room. Let me out. I don't like this. Where did you go? Oh, get rid of the salt wolf. Those have to go away. Thank you. Whoever put me in my room, thank you. Anyway.
18 perception to see if anybody's watching me.
Which
If
one's
not,
in your room?
Go
What's your
down.
room?
So
Above the sitting room.
that is going to be Alex's room. Is that big one up there? Which I probably should have closed all the doors on. But yes.
Yep. My apologies. I've my character's stuck. There we go. Okay, here I am.
House to be a prison.
Hello, Ethiopia. We are both in the same room. How are you today? Draw me like one of your French girls. He's on the bed. I will take my leave.
Uh,
Here, take one of my tentacles as a souvenir. He just pops one off and tosses it.
all right, Lolita's room is there. Tarvis's room is being over. Okay, that one.
Jose. Tarvis.
Yes.
It's an I, not an L.
Tarvis.
Etosia is her name.
Etoska.
Not Eltosia.
Lotokia. Lotokia.
Okay.
You
Okay.
always spell my character's name wrong. You realize that, right? With Mizu, you spell it with a T. Why do you do that?
I
Okay.
just realized something.
Oh.
Lolita?
Yes, apparently he's just named me Lolita.
The Lolita room.
I start scratching at the floor where it says that.
It's magically engraved.
I'm still gonna try.
I'm not good with names, alright? I'm sorry. maybe.
Better. Everybody better.
It's pretty easy to see the tentacles.
It still says Lolita. Thank you. Much better.
Okay. Now that we've all got it all out of your systems, let's keep going.
I'm sitting in my bed drinking, so. I took a couple bottles.
Yes.
Couple. I make wine. It's not like I don't have bottles just laying around.
Exactly. There's no problem.
Can't promise you're drinking the best batch I have. Might be drinking the rejects, but
Like she cares at this point. She has been showing that she is plastered. All right. How she stealthed as well as she did, nobody will know.
Well, yeah.
All right. So, end of the night. Anybody else want any interactions with each other? Need anything said, done, discussed? Payments agreed upon?
Still watching the place. Just doing that perception roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you're outside with the guards chit chatting while you're looking around. You'll notice.
Staying outside. Inside.
Oh, you're staying inside? Just walking around the halls?
Yep.
Okay.
I
You
just
find
walked right past them.
you find that this place is actually, for the most part, pretty well capable of being protected. There are a few windows that obviously people could bust through and get in, but they'll make a lot of noise. There's only one main door that you can locate. There's no side doors or anything else of that nature. It's just the one front door.
Okay.
I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me.
This is actually true too.
I don't see anything that's gonna be a plus. But I'm just gonna stand close to each of their doors and sort of. That's it.
Okay. So the night ends, morning begins. It's time for you all to take whatever you need, not necessarily all of your luggage, but what you need to go on your first adventure off towards the cave to go find something.
Take a 4-hour nap because 4 hours I actually slept near the time that you said.
Um,
You'll have
I
definitely.
guess one thing.
Go ahead.
I think
Oop, you go.
today I'm gonna be holding the ball around the mace.
One quick thing. Do you think I could just for at least an hour before I go to bed, try and figure out if I've heard of anything involving the red land?
Lamp.
Yes.
Am I also able to
Yes, go ahead and do it.
feature that I have?
Yes.
My background feature
Go ahead.
with the researcher, since I'm a bit of a scientist. Just don't know exactly if I could try and know the information, but I would know exactly where it would more come from or where to obtain type of information regarding. And if you'd like, I could also do a history check.
Absolutely, please do.
Okay, 26.
Utilizing your background check, you do, first of all, know, of course, exactly where you found it. There was a little bit of lore somewhere in a library. You remember coming across the lore, in fact, specifically on your first adventure with, I'm going to screw up Obnoxious's name, so, okay, on your first adventure with him, he had.
I told him to just call my character Tia. No one, he doesn't care.
Tia Beanie. Shh.
Oh my gosh. drop it.
If you've seen the show, it's fitting.
Oh.
Yes.
Purely coincidental.
Anyways, it was on your first trip out with him that you came across this lore because he was actually hiring you to do a bunch of research for him a long time ago. He was also having you escort a bunch of laborers who were. He supposedly purchased all of these books from this library, literally all the books from the library. And you guys were cleaning out the library, and you couldn't seem to find any of the staff. There was a bunch of blood marks and stains around that library. You can't not recall what happened to the books after you put them all in the carts. In that same note, your history check was good enough to also show you that you recall about the Red Land absolutely nothing, but there was something very similar sounding, Red Lamp. And you didn't read much about it, but you can remember, was it magical? Was there a genie? It was important. Something really stirred the imagination of Knox. And he took the book away from you as soon as you started reading about it.
Are you putting us back in that cave that you keep trying to put us in and we keep escaping at one point or another?
No?
Is that the cave we're talking about? Okay. The other. Sorry.
We're all going towards Charlie.
I know. I'm terrified of.
Charlie.
I guess probably later. Tarvaeus is probably gonna ask if he can get that book to possibly further research the Red Lamp and speak with Knox about the previous endeavors. But other than that, yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Or the Red Lamp. Okay, it was the Red Lamp.
We knew what you meant.
My apologies. I thought it was the Red Lamp.
Oh, you actually thought it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I didn't. Whoops.
On the lamp, on the lamp.
All right.
Don't really teach Jafar. He's not nice.
Okay, are you guys ready to set out in the morning then? It's supposed to be Alex directing you guys towards this.
You are dropping the ball.
Give me a second. Good morning, y'all. You ready to get this item?
Pretty much.
You guys notice that
Hopefully we don't die.
you guys happen to recognize that breakfast is much better than the night before. The guy must have been in a really bad mood that night. This morning, you got fresh veggies, eggs, what appears to be bacon. I mean, you name it. He pretty much threw it out there. There's always something off about it, but once again, detecting poison 10 minutes after the whole group left. You didn't find any traces.
Wait. Say that again.
Better food for
You got
breakfast.
breakfast and it wasn't poison.
Good.
And it wasn't bacon. Sorry.
I'm a dragonborn. I eat all.
Oh, I know. Hinting at lots of it. It tasted a little bit like dog, if you know what I mean.
So y'all ready to head out east? It should be about an hour's walk.
No, it's 3 days. It was.
It's about a 3 days walk from here. Sorry, I was talking west within an hour's walk. I forgot we're going north and east. That's 3 days.
If it was only an hour's walk, you think more people would have, got it? He definitely needs somebody finding a better information, maybe writing this down for him next time. I asked him to write things down.
You definitely did not tell me how far away the cave was. Anywho.
I am sure I wrote it down for him. Sure I did. All right. So you guys are heading off 3 days east, apparently. It's actually west. He clearly doesn't realize that your city is literally on the coast. I will bring up the map.
I was about to bring up the pin that I said when I originally told you east.
I know. But I also am going to bring up the map because you don't know where you're at. Where did I put that map? How many screens do I have up? Too many.
Too many.
Too many. All right. I did make a map for this. You guys, I've been very busy. You'll like it. It'll look very similar to a map you've seen before. Soon as Roll20 uploads it. Go ahead.
I'll be happy to see any map. All I see is
Yeah.
war.
Don't worry. We're going to a smaller place for you. All right. We're going to show this to everyone. Here you guys go. Look at this great map. I'm actually going to build it. But you guys,
Out of the trap
wow.
box.
right? So you guys are in Mara, right in that big bay area right on the coast, the capital city, filled primarily with dragonkin. And so, yeah, I do need to change the name of the note. I'm going to actually create a big map like I did on the last game, but I hadn't gotten that far. There's a lot of stuff I got to do. So, 3 days, left side of the map, which is usually west, from here is where you guys are heading. Good deal? Anybody have any questions on that?
Nope.
Okay. For today, you guys are going to come across only one actual issue. And it does happen during the day. You guys come across a split in the path. Either direction is supposedly according to his map, which, as you can tell, is not very well detailed. About the same distance. It does write somewhere on the map in very blurry, scribbly words that one path might be easier traveling than the other one. But due to the ease of the travel, the other one is actually faster if you can go on the harder trip, which made no sense to any of you. But that is your option. You have the option to go up a path that's on a very steep hillside. You're going to have to leave the cart behind at this point. It's a very steep hillside. At the very bottom of the cliff is sharp, jagged rocks. And you'll definitely see lots of dead corpses and stuff in the bottom. Not necessarily humanoid. There's other animals down there too. And you see a bunch of goats actually standing on top of the rocks down there, kind of watching you as you continue on. The other option, Mitsu, I know you're still in the room. I haven't switched the picture yet. Shh.
I was quiet. Don't.
Shh.
Vin.
Anyways,
Try nothing.
the second option, you guys are going or can take the cart with you, but you'll have to cross a river that is going to be quite high. So trying to get the horses and a cart across the river might be quite difficult.
I don't know about you guys, but I think it's, why bother bringing the cart?
To this point, none of you have had to walk. Just
I'm a bard.
So
I'm used to traveling. This means nothing to me.
the only difficulty is just this the river.
that you know of. Yep. According to the map. Pickles.
Okay. Anyway,
Rick?
you mean Carl?
No, Pickle Rick.
Pickle
Never mind.
Rick?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
He said pickles. I had to.
Carl, you're in charge of this investigation. What are we doing?
Why am I the one in charge?
Because you're the hired help. This is your job to lead them to safer direction.
He thinks it's funny to mess with us and put us on the spot when we have nothing prepared. That's why.
I can breathe underwater.
Wait, give me a
Same
second.
here.
Look, so people are not making decisions, so I'm making somebody make a decision, and Carl is the best fit.
Do we want to just cross the river?
This is
Two of us
really
can breathe
heavy. I fall in the
underwater.
water. I ain't gonna be able to swim.
Yeah.
What?
If he's fast, if we just keep going this way, it will take forever to find a way around.
So you guys got the option: the cliff or the river. What are you doing, Carl? Cliff. Okay, that's 3 on however many. Cliff it is. All right, so the cliff is the more dangerous route in this case. Each of you guys are going to roll a d20 to see if you successfully cross this cliff.
Could it possibly be added by like a survival or something?
Not in this. Not for the first roll, which everybody seems to be doing horrible on.
16.
Can I do it with an
Horrible.
advantage because of my claws?
Well, we will talk about what happens. I'm looking for a full group roll and seeing what goes on.
Just a standard roll. Okay.
Just a standard d20 for now.
Jesus Christ.
Wow!
Carveus is my
not the
guy,
athletic
not
one.
my athletic guy.
Carveus is not the athletic one. He did not carry any boxes.
Which
I
I
got an
rolled
18
athletics.
before my dex, so.
Mind you, guys, you're leaving the cart.
Add my guidance onto it.
No,
Too late.
too late.
Gonna just use spare the dying preemptively. On myself.
Expecting to die.
So your guys' average is roughly 11 that you rolled. That is above, right. That is above failing for this first part. But you guys only made it to the first of the third ledge for the day. It is not too late to go back. In fact, it'll be quite easy to go back if you want. Also know that if you find any heavy equipment or items in the direction you're going, you're leaving the cart, so you're gonna have to pack it all out yourselves.
Yeah.
So what are you guys wanting to do at this point? You made it, but barely. You can continue on, try your luck again.
You made it this far. Come on, we can bust it out. No problem.
Who thinks they're going to fail?
No,
Alright.
Okay.
I can cast jump on one of you.
Just make sure to scream, and I can make sure you guys will fall safely.
All right. So
Alright,
if you're all going to the next section, anybody who's not using spider climb or something of that sort, you will now need to roll with athletics to try to climb to the next area without falling. This number will be higher.
Could I try casting jump? And jumping?
It is an athletics roll, and you do it. Athletics is based off of jump, I guess. Yeah.
I'm just wondering in terms of like the height of it, would triple the size of the like triple my jump height hit the height of it, or should I just cast guidance and go for it?
Personal, I think guidance is going to help you. I will lower the number you'll have to roll because you're going to have to, you're trying to jump to a precarious ledge type area. So whether you might be able to do it or not, that's aside the point. You're still going to have to roll a number. I'm just going to, take some off that number if you do cast jump.
Alright, I'm gonna cast jump and cast guidance on top of that.
Carveus, think of it this way. is one of them cantrips. Jump is
I'm not an athletic man. As you can
Oh, oh,
As you can see,
oh.
I jump.
Off of strength, not.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Can I?
Yeah,
Am I
my
able to
strength
roll
is 8.
at advantage since I actually have a climb speed of 20 thanks to my claws?
I will let you roll at advantage because of your claws for this
Okay. So
16.
16 on that one. Instead of the 9. I have claws. I can climb.
I rolled a 20, so I can catch. Sorry.
You know
Okay.
what?
You all
Do I see him falling?
between everything you got. What did you roll for your guidance?
2.
2.
I
Ouch.
got a 6. Carves is the least athletic man.
Alex, go ahead and roll a dexterity to see if you can catch him.
Negative 1 in athletics. Wow.
Just straight dexterity or dexterity save?
Dexterity save will be fine. Okay.
Save me.
That was the only fair way I can do that. Okay.
Are we? So hold on. So we're climbing down, right?
Up.
Or are we climbing up?
You're
Okay.
going up. Alright, so you guys are. The roll was 16. And it's only going to get harder at this point. Next roll is an 18. Because you're going to be at the very top of the mountain and you really don't want to fall this time. But that's as far as you guys need to go.
I got a 20. Dirty 20.
How high up is it?
The next section is about 30 feet.
Misty step, bitches.
Grab this rope before you do.
Doesn't work that way.
Onto this rope. I need to fucking have someone save me.
He grabs your rope, Misty steps, and the whole rope is up there with him.
I can lower it down now.
Thank you.
With everybody rolling a 20. Wait, I gotta wait for Cat Lady, who can roll with advantage. Oh,
Okay, so it's still
acrobatics, but it's still on that 20.
right. Exactly. Okay.
19 on the die.
Hey, too bad. We're good.
We're lucky.
I don't want to roll.
I'm gonna roll with everybody's current roll.
I have to.
With every,
Do it, do it.
they,
I'm just gonna roll with the rope. It's an 11. The best you're gonna get out of Tardaeus.
don't worry. With everybody rolling such good rolls, they basically the rest of them used their rope and tied you up to each of them, watching your born leader teleport to the top, and the rest of you all had to climb up. And you surprisingly didn't just hang on the bottom of the rope and let them carry you. You actually tried to climb.
And kept falling.
It's like trying to climb up something and you're just not going anywhere. You're going at the same thing as you're falling. Like it's just
Right, but he tried. He tried. He was doing okay.
He wasn't being lazy, and that's what counts.
Right. All right. So you guys, by going this route.
I did not. I forgot to.
And he regretted so much. I don't think that would have helped you though. It would have been
No, it probably wouldn't have. Nope.
Okay. So this ends the majority of your day. You guys actually are able to skip quite a bit of work for the trip. You guys made a lot of speed and distance going this route over the other route, which would have honestly been a lot easier for all of you. But this is the route you chose.
Uh-huh.
And it worked.
And it worked.
It did.
It worked. And you guys gained a lot of speed.
And it worked.
Due to this difficult route, you guys only have one more day's worth of journey instead of the full 3. So, it becomes nighttime. I'm just going to do one group passive perception for all of you and see what you all roll to see what happens. You guys can work shifts or sneak around in the middle of the night. Totally, that's cool. I just, like I said, one passive perception. Just everybody roll right quick.
You know, I'm not the most.
Everyone roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll.
I rolled 21.
Even your leader needs to roll, who is totally passing out.
Really not good roll for Tarvaeus. He's still thinking about that cliff. You know, it actually kind of makes sense because he is afraid of heights.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the kitties roll?
That is his flaw.
It's still lagging. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
And this is why I hired you.
I know why you hired me.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that sounded a little sexual, I ain't gonna lie.
Sanity check. Okay, never mind. I guess I got a natural 20 for my sanity check.
Wow.
Let's just see my honor. Okay, it's doing good. That is surprising after that comment.
What? Wow, I was not even thinking about that.
Wow.
Let's just say when the kitty's tail went up across the hill, he didn't look.
Yeah, that is.
If you actually see the picture, she's kind of not wearing much. Anyways.
Tarvaeus is still in his room, technically.
I'm in the hallway.
Why? The tentacle room? Why did it name the tentacle room?
Never mind, you're looking at the room, not what he sent in the book.
Oh.
Wait, let me
What?
see what's in this book.
Oh no.
Oh, god damn.
What are you referring to? Sorry.
No. My room is named the tentacle room. I am hentai face. I guess. God damn it.
Well, you came into my room and offered me your tentacles to shake. What did you expect?
I mean, just seriously.
That was my first thought.
That was a...
Somebody cast Create Campfire at a higher level.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. Sulfur, it's okay. All right. So it's nighttime. I've taken all your guys' scores in. Is there anything? Are you guys going to set up on any particular shifts?
Well, I just took my first watch, so I'm gonna hope that this group is able to defend themselves, and I sort of take a small nap.
Okay. So the first shift is going to be Christie's character and Miss Lolita and Tarvis. You two are going to be out first. Carl and Zarturis are going to be last, and your obnoxious leader, is going to be sleeping through the whole night.
Utopia.
Yes?
So what is your relationship with Nox? Where did you meet with him?
We used to go to gatherings for the nobles, and my family knows of his family, so for many decades.
Yeah. Okay.
Run into him a few times outside of
Very
that
well.
world. How about you?
We were not much of a fighter, or a climber, if it's evident.
Nah, he's not selling at all.
Actually, kind of afraid of these heights. This is a bit much. Regardless.
I like climbing.
Okay.
It's fun. Not a fan of getting
Agree
wet
to
though.
disagree. Agree to disagree.
Understandable.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Okay. So your shift ends. Not a whole lot happens. Pretty. Nothing else I can really say about it, honestly. I mean, it worked great. You guys woke up, Startress, about 4 hours into your shift, and you guys went to bed after that. He, of course, also waited an hour or so, taking most of the shift himself before he woke up Carl. Carl.
I know, Carl.
On that same note, though, I know, right? Great time. Both of you happen to know, you don't know when it happened, and nobody had seen it beforehand, but there is a suit of armor just sitting at the edge of camp.
Our trust is still asleep, so we wouldn't know about that.
Is Tarvaeus awake?
The two people that should be awake is Tarvaeus and Lolita went to sleep.
Oh my gosh. Stop it.
Zardes and.
How can you say my name right? Ever.
All right, it took me a long time to get your first name right. All right, I apologize. It'll take like 10 games for this next one. So.
I still call her Mitsu. It's Mizu. Never mind.
I mean, I still call her Mitsu.
See?
That's me. Or Mizu.
It's Mizu. Anyways, that's not the point.
It's Porcupine.
Let's see. Who is awake?
Okay.
Tarvaeus is awake. Or is Tarvaeus?
You and I
don't
are.
know who.
So Tarvaeus,
Both awake?
Tarvaeus,
Yeah.
Christensen's, and Christie's character went to sleep. On the second shift, Salivar and Carl Barry
Spotted it.
whatever. Yeah, the second shift spotted it. So the other two people that were sleeping are awake now, and they're the ones that spotted the armor.
Okay, so that's Carl and Zaratras.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so we spotted it?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah.
Does he not hear me?
Yeah, I'm pretty
The
sure.
way you phrased it was weird. But
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize the phrased it weird. So, my bad. Yes.
The second group is the one who saw it.
Yes. I thought Christian
Yeah.
fixed it. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I rolled first, so I assumed I was taking watch first. That's why.
Oh, I was going to just put you on the second watch.
Okay.
Because you mentioned quickly that you were going to take a nap, so that was just, that.
Oh. I came out with my icon. That's weird.
That is very weird.
Let me
Maybe that has.
another icon.
I wonder if that has something to do with. Because you were able
There
to.
we go.
We're surrounded.
There.
It's the same guy.
I know, I'm kidding.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Is
now
it gonna
he's
have
dead.
to do the thing that you do for nope. Never mind.
Okay, Kitty's out. Carl's out. That's the character
No,
that's
Kitty's
missing.
out. Tarvaeus is out.
Wait, where's Tarvaeus?
The people Tarvaeus is supposed to be sleeping, right?
Yes, I was gonna put him on the thing,
I
but
think
my
he means
roll
how
20
as
just
in like how in the map.
yes on the map.
You said kitty. Oh, got it.
Boom. Oh wait, there's two of them. Never mind.
You're seeing double.
Oh no. Okay. He's in the tent. Okay, she's in a tent and he's in a tent and the other two are out patrolling. There are way too many tents here, but you know what? It was the quick battle map I happened to have for a camp.
Let's just say only these tents exist.
Yeah,
Yes.
those are just shrubberies right now.
Yes.
These
They're
tents exist.
very large trees.
Yes. Someone was very good at botany to make them look like tents.
This one. This one. This one. That one.
And somewhere over next to this tree, ridiculously close to the camp, is where you guys find the suit of armor.
I sort of hold, like, summon a weapon, and you guys see just a glaive magically come to my hand, and I'm just saying, "Halt! Who goes there?"
You get no response. When you look closer, you find, I mean, the suit of armor looks like it's just pieces just lying all over the ground.
Shooting at it. Oh wow! What the heck? No. But,
Did you
Mine-
just Eldritch blast the armor?
Yep. I gave it a chance
I mean,
to
I guess
respond.
it has to be at disadvantage. Since
It's ranged and it's laying down.
laying down.
But you still
Well,
get the two casts.
I mean, what's the armor class?
Uh,
Is there an armor class for the suit of armor?
there has to be a hit chance, right? So, give me a second.
Okay.
Where did I put it?
Bless on here.
There it is.
Well, what's that bless 3? Oh, that's bless? Oh, never mind. Wait, you
Yeah.
cast bless on yourself?
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, you didn't
Oh.
cast bless on yourself.
14, 9.
Okay, so
Ignored
it's
it
lower of
because
those
it
2 rolls for each of them.
Yeah, it was 15, not the adding the 33. You know, you get it.
So you're at disadvantage 15 and 14. They both missed, right? If you're rolling at, see, because you're currently at advantage. So if it was disadvantage, the two lower numbers, 15 and 14, did not hit the suit of armor.
Fine with that. I'll take it as a warning shot.
Okay.
You got lucky. Next time I won't miss.
It's just
Okay,
a fucking
Grim.
suit of armor. What do you think you're doing? And it's just like dead silence. Like you hear like
You don't see even the armor doesn't even wiggle. I mean, it's just like you shot the ground right next to the armor. Perfect warning shot. Any person that would be in the armor would be terrified. But nothing happened.
Hey, you, Coral, check it out.
Carl is gonna take out his great action and say, "Alright." And he's gonna walk over towards it.
Okay.
I'll also assist you, just in case. So we're both walking up to it.
So we're walking up to the armor?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna get right next to it.
Nothing happens. It just looks like armor lying on the ground.
Can I do a perception check to hear if anything's inside?
I think I actually have most of it. Just in case. Let's see.
I'll give him advantage.
Wait. Alright, just let me. I gotta remember something. Oh, never mind. I thought I had something good for it, but I do not.
I'll just roll perception to hear if I. My goodness, a 1. At least in my mind, I think I'm the best security guard.
Yeah. So
Alright.
You see the armor from your point of view looks completely empty, like there's nobody in there.
Alright. I'm actually gonna get out of the armor's area. And just get back to walking by the fire.
Carl is pat the arm on top of the head.
There's no change, but you do notice as you're touching it, yeah, it looks rusted. It might have been here for longer. You guys just didn't notice it coming in.
I had a 25. I would have noticed it. Just saying.
I understand this. Thank you.
Carl is just gonna say, well, if this thing is magic, it's gonna hate me.
Oh no. Break it.
You know what? I will. He's just gonna, eye get a good look at the armor, and take his great axe out, and
Okay, at this moment in time, noticing that there's a potential threat to the armor, I just want to tell you that something happened, and you notice a bead bounce off the palm of one of the gloves and hit the ground, and all of a sudden the entire area is encased in smoke.
Yeah, I'm using gust of wind to blow away the smoke quickly.
Carl is gonna yell out, feel like, stay away, or the armor gets it.
Okay,
So I can blow.
no problem. In that sense, as soon as the smoke starts blowing away, and I'm trying to find where it is, everything's pulled open. Ah, um, somebody from actually behind you, opposite direction of the armor, cast Jim's magic missile.
What is Jim's magic missile?
Oh, I totally looked that one up.
And it is pointing at Zaratras.
It's like a Gibbs magic missile, right?
Kinda, yeah. And since how that takes time, you paused your strike during the smoke bomb so that he could blow things away. 13. Okay. The armor tries to disappear by sneaking and hiding behind trees and such.
Alright, perception check then to see if I've seen that.
I will give the perception check to Carl, since how the Jim's magic missile is trying to set you personally off from a different direction.
That's not what Jim's magic missile does. It's like a magic missile hit, but only you have to roll.
Right, but it's not coming from the direction of the armor. It's coming from behind you. So most people are going to try to figure out where that comes from.
Oh yeah, but still have to roll for attack.
Did I not? I did roll.
This is 13.
Well, that's what it rolled.
Oh, this is it. Yeah.
So the armor got a 13 for stealth.
Yes.
So that's what I have to be. Okay. Well, don't know how this is going to turn out since I have a 0 for perception.
Right.
Oh.
So I rolled an 18 for the Jim's magic missile, by the way. And that was shooting at Zaratras for 7 force damage.
16, but you still hit me. It adds into bless. Yeah, try to remove the check mark. I don't know why that added it in.
Alright.
Okay.
Next time I create my own characters, no big deal. You guys are fine. I don't know why that happened. Go ahead.
So, since I noticed the armor stand moving. Can I swipe at it?
You rolled a perception.
Yeah, and I got a 17 for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use. This is gonna be a two-parter. Okay. I'm going to use a superiority dice for a trip attack, and then I'm going to swipe at it with the great axe.
Oh yeah, it's concentration. That's right.
Okay, so you can do one for uh, your reaction. That's what I meant to say. You can only do one thing for your reaction as it's trying to run away from you.
Yeah. Since I'm a level, I picked the what
Battle
is it
Master.
called? Yeah, I picked the battle
Sentinel?
master.
Oops.
So for a part of my attack, I get to use superiority dice.
Yeah, superiority dice. Does it allow? He's wondering. The DM's wondering if you can use that in a reaction.
Superiority. Wait, hold on. What are you using on him again?
It's a fighter ability.
Super myself.
Yeah. It's like a battle master's fighting ability to do certain maneuvers.
To do
he could
extra
possibly,
damage.
Yeah, he could possibly use in a reaction, but they have to let him know.
Right.
So.
You still have to roll a hit, right? You have to roll.
I got 21 to hit.
Okay, so that would hit then. So yes, you could add the superiority dice to try to.
And I need a strength saving throw from you.
Yes.
And
Out of 12, does he pass?
I forgot how exactly this works again for what I'm supposed to be adding.
8 plus either your strength or dex and, proficiency bonus. So 3. So that'll be 11 plus your dex or strength.
No, he does not. He gets knocked prone.
Okay. You watch. The armor falls to the ground.
And you take 11 damage. And it takes 11 damage.
Okay. No big deal.
Alright, so he got me. I've seen him obviously since he attacked me, right?
Yeah.
Right. Which direction he's in?
Yep.
Oh, I see him.
So yeah, he's here.
Right.
Is that a green elf? I think it's pointy ears. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a green
Maybe
elf
a
that
Purble?
has red hair. Wow, that poor thing. No wonder I was kicked out.
Maybe it's a Verdant?
Blacksmith. Oh, maybe. That would make sense.
Well, Verdants are bald.
Most of them.
Not bald Verdant. Most of them.
True.
Yeah, and most
Okay,
of them
most
are bald.
Verdants are bald. So it might not be well, it could be a Verdant.
With a wig.
Look, I made some interesting pictures, so you know what?
Colors. He's a present.
It's a present for you,
Go
Mitsu.
open it up and see what's
He
in
has
there.
an Irish accent.
Not this time. Okay. So, after my armor gets knocked prone, you guys may add yourself to the turn order.
Alright.
I'm going to also say the loud clang of plate armor hitting the ground potentially wakes up everybody. You guys, the rest of you, will not be added to the turn order till the next turn, but you can definitely be on the turn order.
I still smash.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're wicked.
Wow, you're more of a girl than my character is.
It is totally acceptable.
Oh wow.
All right.
Negative one for initiative. What?
I'm sleepy. I was taking a cat nap.
Dang, that's pretty good initiative.
So, as a primary action, the suit of armor tosses another smoke bomb on the ground, casting fog cloud, which I don't have at the available
Which I could still remove because I
on
still
your turn.
roll for yeah.
So fog clouds, let's see, concentration up to an hour, so to speak. This one, it's an item based, so it lasts an hour, 20-foot radius around himself, and everything is now heavily obscured. So let's draw me a 20-foot shape here. 5, 10, 15, 20, roughly that size. And he's going to put it, if it would let me select it. Well, I can't touch it for some reason, so it's going to stay right there, I guess. Okay. I know it. All right, so he's then going to he's going to take a bonus action to um, get out of combat. What is that called for freaking disengage? There you go. Bonus actions to disengage. He's a rogue. I'm sorry, I don't have it all set up. I'm trying to see if he has the 2 rogue bonuses. That's what I've been trying to look for. Not all rogues get that. Is it cunning action? You can take a bonus action each of your turns.
Yeah, I think all rogues get.
Nope, that's cunning. That's cunning action is what I was thinking of. To do the disengage, but but he doesn't have the other one that I was thinking of. It must be one of the other rogue archetypes. Okay, so he's gonna disengage and he's gonna kind of just slip away. Let's see, he has decent speed. Okay, he's gonna run over there. Carl, it's your turn. Due to the heavy fog, you have no idea what direction he actually left in. You also have no idea where you're going. So I will say you can see the bright light of the bonfire, but that's kind of the only reference point your character has.
Carl is just gonna yawn and just stand there.
Okay.
He's like, come on out.
So is that all you're gonna do on your turn?
That is it.
Okay. Zarathustra.
Well, since I had this move before, it was a bonus action, using my bonus action to blow away the fog cloud. So I'm gonna move here to where he went, and I would be able to see him. And I am shooting 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
So you're gonna try to blow away the fog cloud and shoot the suit of armor.
Yeah. 1, 2. Any of them hit? Oh, natural 20, nice.
Unfortunately, yes, the nat 20 hits.
Alright, so that's 20 damage.
And of course, uncanny dodge.
Right, and I'm gonna use. Alright, so I was here before because I really got hit by that guy. And crud. And we're here, and cloud's gone, so
If I could move it for some reason it's not letting me, I would.
I end my turn.
Okay. Vincent. Oh. Never mind. I apologize. That's my other character. This person here. He is going to cast another Jim's Magic Missile at Zaratras
For real? Oh, man.
for 4 damage. And he's going to use his bonus action to attempt to hide. No, I guess he can't do that, can he? Hold on. No, because he's not a rogue type. My bad. Okay, so he's just going to walk away. Somewhere over there. Out of the direct line of sight of anybody who may or may not come out of the tents next. So, the rest of your players can come into combat here at the beginning of this turn. But it starts off with Sigil, who is now getting heavily attacked still and has yet to do anything hostile towards the party. Noticing that obviously the smoke grenades are not working very well, he is going to attempt to move away even further behind some trees, which would in this case be off map. And then he's going to take the hide. So he's completely stealthed, or he's completely hidden from view as he does this.
Alright, so he has to roll stealth. I'm still gonna try to find him though.
Okay.
Right. And Carl could roll perception too, right?
On his turn, but you have to wait for your turn before that perception is useful. Alright, so after he does his thing, it is Tarvaeus' turn, who is coming out of his tent sleepily and hearing these people cast spells and whatever at something, and he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, where's that back? What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
We're being attacked. I saw a man enter that area, and I point out vaguely in this section. You can go and look for him, but be careful.
God. Okay. Back. What did he look like? You know what? Nope.
And that's the end of your turn. Carl, your turn.
So did I was gonna just cast polymorph on myself.
The smoke is clear from you, but the suit of armor still yet to do anything hostile towards your group of people is moving away, being pursued by your friend.
You can roll perception to see if you can find him, Carl.
Almost definitely.
Vincent's
Yeah,
the
he
one
hit.
with the suit of armor.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the person who's casting that magic missile stuff at us?
This guy over here.
Yep.
Yeah. The guy that's attacked you is over there.
Hasn't attacked him, attacked the other guy.
Yeah. Sigil is that guy. He's just chilling, but Vincent has been attacking.
Oh, I got a mixed up. Sorry.
So it is in fact this guy right here.
Yes, that's actually attached.
Who's not in your direct line of sight. We're going to pretend all those tents are trees and bushes and things.
I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna start running towards the guy. So
I don't know what's going on.
430 feet to get to him. Wow.
That was disconcerting.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna start moving towards him.
Okay. Knox, your turn. Okay. The measuring tape tool is how you draw a line. And whenever you find a spot you want to start wrapping your character around corners or whatnot, you just push Q on that spot and it marks it and you can turn corners. Look, he told his baby to go to sleep and she doesn't like it. I get it.
One thing, I guess I should say, I did turn into a T-Rex with that polymorph.
Fair enough.
Does he have little arms?
Yes.
Well, it's better than tentacles.
And now, instead of
Yes.
Tarvaeus, it is Tarvaeus the T-Rex. He's feeling good.
Alright, so he's casting Divine Sense. I'm assuming that gives him the ability to track this mage character. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it does. But I will also assume that's the end of his turn. So, Zaratros, your turn.
Is that 16 like I rolled before? Can it still be valid?
For your perception, if you want to use that as your action to find him.
Okay. Usually you don't need to. You just roll perception when they use stealth to see if they successfully hide from you. But
As a passive, that's what I would have just taken, was whatever your passive was, as he dodges behind a tree. I'm invisible!
yeah, I have a passive in 16 anyway.
Okay.
So can I just attack him since 120 feet from me, right?
He is 35, 35. Because he's running. He's not actually, right where he's currently located. So what is 70 feet beyond that mark? And hiding behind a tree.
Alright. I just have to get to an advantage where there is no, like, quarters cover and stuff. So I'm gonna move a little bit there. Would I be able to get him without any cover?
How far can you move?
Like,
And
30 feet? Because I'm gonna try to hit him with Eldritch Blast again.
he will still probably have at least half cover, even at 35 feet, because he is. What was that distance that you were just at? 25 plus 70, so 95 feet away from you and hiding behind a tree. So you didn't have direct line of sight. You had like 3/4 cover at that point. But I'll say you know where the tree is. You can definitely hit the tree.
21.
Okay. Yeah,
Hit him?
the 21 would hit.
Alright. He's still up.
Oh yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I end my turn, but I'm just gonna look for something.
Okay. Um. So you rolled a 14, really? Wow. Okay. Vincent's turn. He's going to start off with a bonus action Misty Step, which is what, 30 feet? and then he's going to run another 35 feet. And for some reason, I don't have a full list of all the spells. I have some of the spells. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong character. That's what it is. Ha! That is why. I have too many characters up in front of me. As his primary spell, ooh, what's that one? Okay. He at the end of his move, he casts a spell that you guys are unable to see at this time. So that is the end of his turn, but you guys no longer see him. Black Cat.
I come out of the tent because this is the first time I've been out. What's going on? What do I see? Do I have to see any of the...
You can kind of see that one of your mages is lobbing spells off at a tree in the distance.
See a T-Rex.
You see a T-Rex. And that's about it from where you are.
T-Rex is waving.
His little arms.
Sorry, tiny little dinosaur arms. Great. Anyways, okay, so lobbing in the direction. I'm going to assume someone's there. So I will go use my feline agility, which means I can use double my speed. Once. And head in the direction. So he's lobbing over here, right? I'm assuming.
So the spellcaster is shooting south. Really far south.
Okay, so I will run down there then.
Wait, the spellcaster is this one, or it's this one?
I was talking about Zaratras. She saw Zaratras shooting a tree
In this direction.
in the southerly direction towards the suit of armor, which she doesn't know is a suit of armor because by the time she got out from behind or from inside the tent, she can no longer see him.
I'll just tell her that we're chasing someone down.
She heard your first rant, Peter. Sorry, to Tarvaeus. Okay.
And so with 22, so it's outside of my vision? Because didn't he roll like crap for his hide?
Yes, he's just outside of your vision, and I don't know your full distance. Hold on. From here to here, that's 70 feet plus another 75 on top of that, so 145 feet from where you originally started. So he's roughly 75 from where this icon is south, hiding behind a tree with half cover at least, probably 3/4 cover.
Okay, and yeah, that's outside my dark vision, so I can't see that. I look around because I don't see anything. That's all I can do.
Okay. Sigil is going to continue running away. He did not stay to fight. There was no point in him being there, so he takes his full movement plus his action plus his bonus action, right? Cunning action can allow him to run. Yeah. can allow him to move and act quickly. So I can use dash as well as bonus action. So he's now running at 90, 105 feet a turn. He's no Solaris, but he's pretty quick. So Solaris or Sigil is going to be considered out of this fight. It is now Tarvaeus' turn.
All right. As a T-Rex. So did he see anything involving like explosions or cast spells from this direction?
You saw your mage do it, but no spells were cast into camp as you guys came out of the tents.
Okay.
They're
Just this dream. I wonder what the heck's going on. Probably do some like rock paper scissors with myself, but I can't actually reach my hands.
I was gonna say, how can you rock paper scissors without
They're very tiny hands. It's like
you guys.
like they're trying to reach one another, but it doesn't really.
I'm gonna need you to roll performance on this.
Very well. Is this with? Yep, it is probably with the.
With disadvantage. You're right.
Or, no, it's with the
T-Rex.
T-Rex's performance stat, so it's a -1. Okay, it's a 4.
Ouch.
He's just doing more of like a shimmy. He's shimmying.
Those of you who didn't see him transform, being Mitsu, pretty much the only one, may wonder why there's now a T-Rex standing in the middle of camp.
He waved at me, so clearly he's not gonna.
It's a T-Rex. He's roaring. All right, Carl.
It's doing the Cupid shuffle.
Looks very bad.
So that massive guy ran off.
He ran off. Cast a spell somewhere at one point, but he's pretty much gone.
Okay.
All right. So, two of you got nearly no sleep. You guys were asleep for maybe an hour before all that happened. Yes, I know you can hear Luna. I'm watching. Oh, I was gonna say I'm watching her little paws under the door. So I actually have a picture that my wife sent me. I might post to you guys. Where my cat was hiding the entire time my wife was here and awake, and for some reason she refused to come upstairs and be like a house cat because I'm not available. And now ever since my wife went to bed, she's sitting outside my door pretending that nobody's paying attention to her all night.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Got the most annoying cat in the world.
You love her.
She's nice when my wife's not around because then she's actually just quiet and loving. Somebody's posting little arms on the Discord chat. Anyways, so the night ends. Your guys' first encounter with two of the characters that are going to be bothering you for the rest of the game has just happened. The rest of you get up groggy in the morning, so not a full rest, but pretty close to it for the cat and the Tarvaeus person. Your fearless leader, of course, got a full rest because he didn't care. He slept at the beginning and he slept at the end. And the other two keeping watch, you're rested enough. You guys come across the cave. Now, mind you, standing outside this cave is kind of interesting. First of all, it's on fire. Now, you think that at first, at least. As you walk up to the front entrance of the cave, you see that somebody has started a fire. There's clearly sticks and branches and everything else piled in front of this cave entrance and flames lit. So either they're trying to keep you out or they're trying to keep something else in.
How, like, wide?
It's about a 10-foot entrance.
And there's a fire.
The fire is probably about 5 feet tall. It's burning pretty heavy and hot.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon to push that.
You're gonna use your breath weapon on it.
Where's Rengar?
Is that your
Kill him.
your breath weapon's a once a day thing, right?
What's the short rest?
Short rest. Okay.
Here,
You're fine. Breath weapon. Which one did you take?
I'm ice.
Ice type. Okay. That explains why you're breathing at it. You guys watch as shards of ice fly from this guy's mouth, from behind his helmet, and you know for a fact that is an odd ability for a regular person to do. It might not be so strange for a dragonkin, but that is an odd ability to shoot ice cubes from your mouth. But it did the trick. It put out the entirety of the fire pretty easily.
Especially
At
when
least my breath.
I have no idea what he just said, but yes, probably.
I thought he was a dragon. Yeah, am I wrong?
He is a dragonkin.
Okay, got it. Then why is
I
why
said
would we question it then?
it's strange for regular people, not for a dragonkin. So I specified that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, why would we question it if we know him and have gone around with him before?
Because it looks interesting. You guys don't normally see it. Stop questioning me.
Sorry, it's a bad habit. I'm not gonna stop, but you know.
This is all your fault, Alex. You're supposed to be the leader.
In other words, I extinguished the fire so that we could proceed into the kitchen.
Okay.
Does anybody need to say or do anything specifically before you go into this cave that was once lit upon fire? Any plans of entrance?
I'm walking in, but I'm just gonna probably stealth in there.
I was gonna say stealth.
crawl is gonna kick the door in.
Yeah, I'm not stealthing. I'm just walking in, all in hand, shield in the other.
I was probably gonna ritually detect magic right before.
Okay.
Take a short rest after that fight, right?
The two or three of you, whoever doesn't roll a stealth. Well, you guys did take a short rest after the last fight, yes. Not a long rest, but a short rest. So whoever does not roll a stealth roll right now goes in first. The two people that are stealthing will follow up the rear.
The reason why I stopped for a second because there's something I just found out. I do not have dark vision.
Oh.
15 and a 6. And,
That makes sense.
you know,
Should I go in front?
Nope. Taking up the back. I already called it. The person who is going up front is Carl. Carl is in the front.
Why does it feel like you're trying to make him fodder? That's not okay.
I am not.
So
That is
basically,
his
you're
job.
Like,
I told him.
Oh my god.
Shortly, right behind him, though, is your fearful leader. So Carl's not quite completely behind, you know. And then comes Tarveus, and then Kitty Face and other spellcaster, whichever order you two want to come in. All right. So as you guys enter, you realize that the hallway quickly comes to a narrow, which is why I had to put you guys in a specific order, because the path comes down to a 5-foot hallway instead of a 10-foot hallway. Where's the opening? Like I said, it was quite large. So Carl, being the first one in, you start to realize it gets quite dark, but as soon as you round the first corner, you start to see the whole floor is very damp, and there's glowing mushrooms all over the walls.
Here's your shroom room.
Had to do
Found it. There it is.
it. Had to do it. Okay. Following you, Carl.
okay.
Do you guys see yourselves in the lower right-hand corner of the map?
Nope. I see black.
Black. This map should not be black. Shh.
I mean, granted, my character is a black cat, but
There is no dynamic lighting turned on. You should just...
I have dark vision.
Dynamic lighting, daylight mode. How about that? Can you see now?
A slash. I can see my. Oh, that's it.
I can see the room up ahead.
That's all you need to see. Oh, Mitsu, you need to be, in the room. That's why.
I didn't know where you put me.
It's my fault. It's my fault. Shush.
You owned up to it. That is amazing. That never happened. That was me. Sorry.
I didn't have the lighting on originally, so you should have been able to see through the walls and everything else, but now the lighting's turned on. Okay. So you see several puddles of something on the ground, like I said, and mushrooms. There are several cave paths that go different directions. How do you proceed? I assume everybody's following directly behind you in whatever distance they want to follow. So it's on you, Carl.
I'm gonna let's go over here.
You're going to go to the first cave exit you can come across.
Oh, let's give it. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, going up. Either way would have been fine. I want you to roll just a d20 for me.
These ones?
Yeah. 19. Okay, no problem. So you go up into the hallway. You see a lot more mushrooms. Nox, I want you to roll a d20 for me. 15. Okay, just barely. All right, great. Keep on going. Right behind Carl, you two see a bunch of caves. More glowing mushrooms. Seeing how Mitsu, your character is the closest into the center of the room. Are you following them, going a different direction? What's the plan?
Oh, probably following him.
Okay, 12. You are finding yourself very difficult to move right now as you become stuck in the floor. The puddle grabbed you, so to speak. And as soon as I can switch over, because this takes a little bit in Roll20, it's actually going to roll a preemptive ability against you here. Corrode metal. So, yes, one of your items that are on your character, in this case probably your armor, is going to take a -1 penalty. And you are considered grappled.
Okay. Can I roll strength?
Yeah, absolutely. And where's my stinking die roller? There it is. So you are unable to pull out of his grapple as your reaction.
Is she rolling strength save?
She rolled a strength save to pull out of the grapple. The ooze rolled a 20 against her.
Well, hold on. Aura of protection. She's within 10 feet of me.
Are you able to?
She gets a bonus to the saving throw equal to my grit mod plus 3.
Which puts me at 21.
Fine. She pulls out, but she still takes.
You just rolled higher.
She still takes a -1 to her AC.
I can fix that.
I'm sure you
Okay.
can. All right, so the ooze is now in combat with you. Are you gonna put yourself in combat as well, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Oh man, I can't see, so
I ain't going anytime soon, guys.
Well, that roll was very, very bad.
It's all right.
probably 10.
Is everybody on there?
No, not me. I need to touch my icon in order to do that. I can't see my icon.
That's weird. Okay, can you see yourself now?
Nope.
Because I thought my screen was supposed to be black and not.
Can you see anything? On the bottom right of the map,
Everything's black for me.
you can't scroll either of the bars to the bottom right and see anything at all. In fact,
Okay. Hold on. Alright.
I really need to start flipping my maps upside down and just doing everything from the top left. It makes things easier for everybody but me.
This is what I see. That's okay.
I see boiling points. That's all I see.
Oh no, I put the live screen thing.
Oh, oh, you're zoomed all the way. You still can't see anything. How can you not see? Why does it Roll20 always do weird stuff like this to you? Because it says all players and you. All players should be able to see what this guy sees. He has vision. You shouldn't have any issues.
It's okay, Roll20. It's okay. Everybody's something new once.
Well, you can always roll an Avery too if you need to. How's that? I just reset my game, so I don't think that helped. Nope, didn't do a thing to you. Does everybody have that weird B icon on the bottom right of Roll20?
No.
Oh, okay. He had it. That was interesting. Okay. I can't share my screen because I'm at GM level, but what I can do is roll out of Roll20 real quick.
You don't need to do that. Just either mind it for me or just send me a screenshot.
Okay. Mitsu, can you post a screenshot for him? Christy. I'm sorry. Names are still names. Because if me or Alex post, then you guys see everything I have planned, and that's just not cool.
I don't know. I like the idea.
Uh-huh.
I've got too many important.
Right. Okay. So, I'm going to hit the turn order, descending Tarveus.
I already did.
Perfect. Tarveus, you see that she's stuck and, well, was stuck, was attacked. She probably screamed in a little bit of pain. You know, 'cause she's a cat. It's your turn.
You mean hiss?
Yeah.
T-Rex time. Okay.
What? No, not T-Rex.
Oh.
Probably just gonna cast Bless at second level. Or yeah, second level. So that'll include Noxious, Terrestra, Topia, and Fire. And then
And
after that,
also some extra D4 on
attacks and then I'm just gonna take a step back, and that'll be, I believe, the end of my.
Okay. The ooze, who already attacked one time, is going to take another attack at, the kitty cat. And it rolled an 8. What a worthless roll. And
Out of curiosity, studded armor. Do you actually consider that metal, or studded leather armor?
because, right.
Okay, because yeah, I know it kind of goes either way, so it's kind of DM discretion because I think both ways. So you would consider it metal, so it's fine.
Yes. Well, studs, I've never heard of a stud that's not metal.
I know, but like I said, I was looking it up and it does go either way. So if that's what you consider it, that's all I need to know.
Yes. I've heard it go either way too because it's light armor, but yes. So, Kitty's turn.
Okay,
I could,
I will cast. Out of daggers.
okay.
Right here.
So it does 7 slashing damage. How does Cloud of Daggers work? Do I get to avoid it?
Yes, I believe so. There's a dodge or a dex.
If you
Oh wait, nope. You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube. There we go.
Aha. 5 feet on each side centered at a point you choose. That's weird. Okay. So it's more like a cross section. Like this. Is that how you guys are reading it?
It's in a cube of 5 feet on
Yeah.
each side.
Okay.
If you connected all those lines at once, the diagonals to anything that starts its turn then, or enters them for the first time.
And I'm gonna move back 5 feet.
And it doesn't say I get to do anything. Slash
It just hits you.
just hits me 44, and you did 7 damage.
It hits when they start their turn on it, though.
Oh, so I
You
don't.
don't take the 7 damage until their turn.
Fair enough. All right, Carl, your turn.
He's gonna run right here. And he's gonna let out a good old breath attack.
Because he's also a dragonkin. What type of breath attack are you using?
Lightning.
Lightning breath. And I'm guessing yours is a line attack?
I think they're all 15-foot cones.
Well,
It's a 5 by 30 line.
yeah, 5 by 30 line. There's some line attacks, there's some cone attacks, there's even a cloud. I think there's only one, but.
Well, lightning's the only one that's straight, unfortunately, for Dragonkin.
Maybe I'm just thinking dragon attacks, but. Okay. So roll your chance to hit, or is that your 19?
I'm gonna find where my breath attack is so I can roll.
It should be under feats.
Yeah, it's a feat, but it doesn't have an actual thing. So you have to roll the dice yourself.
Oh.
Actually, I would need quick flip for it.
Okay.
15-foot cone. That's a standard.
Okay. You just make a DC save so you have to make damage.
3d6 damage. See, this one here says there's a dexterity saving throw for dragon's breath.
Yeah, it is. So it's
So you have to make a dex save. He has to roll 3d6. Or
make a dexterity saving throw higher than 14.
14. Okay, he's probably going to fail this because he is an ooze, but. Oh, almost passed. He's got a -2, if that helps anyone.
He also has flash.
ooze has flash?
No, not the ooze. Not the ooze. So the ooze still didn't make it regardless. Ooze didn't. He takes the full 7 damage. Or, wait, you didn't roll damage. No? 15, 16.
Yeah, I'm 10. I didn't get added to the turn order, I guess.
Alright,
No,
I'll figure out how to do that. You're before Carl normally. 15 damage. Alright, he takes all 15 damage. Why, oh why, characters. Okay.
And instead of attacking him, I'm going to punch him.
Okay. Not a problem. Okay. Go ahead and Zataris, make your attack.
Alright, so seeing that he did that breath weapon attack, I could see the enemy.
You can definitely see the one that attacked Mitsu.
Yeah, it's like directly in front of you.
I can see the map.
No way.
Yeah. I don't know whatever anyone did to keep
All right. Well, the fact that you can see again is amazing. So you can see the pink square from where you're standing, and the guy's in the middle of it. If you can see that.
Alright, I'm gonna be here, and it's gonna go dark vision, right? So I can't really see all that well.
That particular corner is a very dark corner. Yes. The bright lights are all off to the opposite side of the room, where the glowing mushroom thingies are.
Yeah, but the thing is also, the person who's in there got hit with a breath weapon, right? So I can sort of vaguely see. Can I roll at disadvantage?
Yes, you may. I was going to suggest that. Yes.
And to do this, this is gonna be a gamble. I'm gonna use 2 attacks with Great Weapon Master.
If you can do it, if your character is capable of doing it, go for it.
Alright, the last one definitely hits, obviously. So does a 20 hit?
The ooze, yeah, 20 hits.
So he gets 22 damage.
Okay.
Doesn't get one. And it's still alive.
Oh yeah. This is not your ordinary small ooze. This is different.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go to the area of the light so I can be able to see this better.
So the light there's light down here, and there's light way up here. Okay. As you cross through that path, I need you to roll a standard d20.
Come on, roll 12.
All right. So
I rolled a 1.
the same is going to go for you as what happened to Mitsu. You are going to be attacked by another ooze.
Great.
Yeah, I figured you'd like that. Instead of doing the corrode metal at first, he's going to just straight up attack you with a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
If target is wearing non-magical armor, you now take the -1 penalty to your AC. Notice it says non-magical metal, so I don't know what your character is wearing.
That is leather, so now it's 14 AC, correct?
Yeah.
Darn. Alright, I accept this. So plus 14.
All right, Nox, the Sleeping Wonder.
Yep. I'm gonna walk right up next to this guy, and I'm gonna take 2 full swings. Does 11 or 14 hit?
The second one hits.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna dump a Wrathful Smite into that as well.
Okay, 10 damage.
So, plus a Wisdom saving throw or frightened, okay.
I get to do a Wisdom saving throw. You say?
Yep. Or be frightened.
6.
You are frightened.
Okay, he's scared of you. This other ooze, however, is not afraid. In fact, he's going to stand up to his full size. And I got to make sure I turn this part off before he does anything. And he's going to take another swing. 12. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. Hey. Tarveus,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Yes. I am just going to be, because I've already got my concentration on the blast to keep everyone else good, I'm just going to do a simple but easy sacred flame on ooze.
Why does it say you cast Spare of Dying?
Oops. My bad. I accidentally clicked on the thing.
Oh, much better.
So if you
Dexterity.
roll damage, you DC of 16 Dex save.
And you're attacking the top guy.
Yeah.
He does not dodge it. So he'll take the full 18 radiant damage.
Yep.
Double check here. Oh, it's. Oh no, that's radiant damage, not fire damage. Okay. Okay.
And that would be
The end of your turn.
this one. Stay out of reach from there.
No problem. This ooze is gonna turn to your faithful leader, who's obviously the closest one to the bunch, and he's gonna attack him. Oops, the first.
Then start getting away from me.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Or roll at disadvantage. I mean, either or.
And he actually gets to roll another Wisdom save as his attack, right?
I
That's
think
how
that's
fear works. Sure, but he still gets to roll it. So 11, he's still going to be afraid. 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's big. And oh, you're gonna love this one because your other wonderful friend decided to come near this guy. He's going to attack with automatic advantage. Because he was stealthed at the time, so to speak. Yeah, where's my advantage? There it is. Attack. So does 16 hit my Carl friend here?
Exactly.
Okay. So you're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage plus 7 acid damage, equaling a total of 11. And you're probably wearing metal armor, so you're going to get -1 to your AC.
That does specify weapons, though.
Non-magical metal armor.
Okay, well, the one you posted said weapons specifically.
That was his natural ability. Because that's his pseudopod attack, but he has corrode metal as a different ability. See, they're different. It's not actually an attack. And he can eat through 2-inch thick non-magical metal in 1 round. So they're nasty creatures, and you got some really powerful ones all around you. Your turn, kitty face.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my hand crossbow, because obviously I'm not gonna stab it with my metal sword, and shoot at it. This one.
Well,
Oops.
I want you to roll a d4.
Fantastic. Sorry.
This is going to pick target.
Oh my gosh!
Unfortunately, you had to roll the only way to hit the wrong target. Go ahead and roll for hit one more time.
Okie dokie.
You just shot your friend in the back.
Not safe.
Which one?
Oh no. Her Zartoris friend.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright.
So that moment I'm remembering when Mizu shot Taurus. Got,
Apparently it always happens once. I'm so sorry.
every character, same results.
It's also a different ranged weapon.
True.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
Uh,
It's the heat of the battle. I'll learn about that later.
that was a 7 piercing. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Zartras, it's your turn.
Alright. Picked off by this and recently attacked by one of his allies by accident, which he does get. He's kinda gonna attack. This looks fun. Let's do this. I'm gonna burn my 4th level spell on this. DC 17 saving throw. Charm monster.
Okay. Which one are you attacking with that?
The one that got hit the least. So,
This guy? Okay.
yeah.
And I have to roll Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Well, I didn't pass. Okay.
And then I just whispered, kill your friend.
I don't think it works that way. He just won't do anything to harm your friends.
Oh, that's dominate monster. Yeah. Dang it. Whatever. I charmed one person.
You charmed the bottom one, right?
Yeah, this guy. At least he won't hurt you guys. Just come save me.
Okay. Not cheat you this time.
Yeah, but alright, so nobody's here. I will take an opportunity attack by moving from this area. This area, yeah. Sorry. This area, yeah. By Carl.
Carl, I need help. Help.
Yeah, so it could go ahead and take this opportunity attack.
So on the charmed person, it just won't attack us, right? Unless we attack
Yes,
it first.
that's exactly it. And because the other one's feared, it couldn't take a reaction against you. So those are both over there. But Carl, has his own thing to deal with. Carl, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take out my fire and stab it.
Okay.
Is it metal?
It's magical.
Okay.
Steel doesn't do damage. That's alright.
So 17 does hit, and it takes the full damage.
Oh. Oh, that is actually that that that's maximum damage for that one.
That's not bad then. All right, Nox, your turn.
I'm gonna run over to the one scared of me. I ain't jumping.
You, you're gonna attack the guy that's running from you. Okay.
Yeah, two small attacks. I'm gonna never stop. Give me a second.
Nope. Tried to explain that. The guy was in fear as you ran away. So he can't attack you. Opportunity to attack if he's running in fear.
Yeah, he said running in fear of the person who did it, not the person.
I just said he wasn't going to do it. That's all. I didn't want to attack you. You're fine.
And then
Both hit.
on the first hit, I'm gonna dump a blinding smite on that one.
What's your spell DC again?
14.
14. All right. So
This one's a con save.
blinding smite is a con save. Great. I saved it.
Okay, let me check if you take half. It is a level 2 spell. Let me see.
I think it's you take the full damage, but you just try and check and save whether or not they're blinded or not.
I thought that's all it was too.
Next time you hit a creature,
I just avoided the blind.
3d8 additional target with 14 con or be blind. So yeah.
Yep, so 3d8
Yeah, so
So you still take the 18 damage on top of the 9 damage on top of the 14 damage.
that's perfectly fine. All right. This other ooze not attempting to attack you, just gonna move around towards, his new buddy. He's gonna walk over you, which of course he's made of acid and doesn't care. So he's gonna hit you with a corrode metal on your armor.
My metal,
You didn't have to tell the whole group that. And he's gonna go stand next to his buddy over here.
they don't know what it does.
The point is, you didn't have to say it. Anyways, Tarveus, it is now your turn.
Okay, so how's everyone looking in terms of HP?
Completely fine.
I'm sort of alright. Sort of.
Doing okay. Ish. Okay. Think at most, just gonna step in for a moment, like 5, 10, 20, and then just cast inflict wounds on the ooze. That'll be, let's just say, 3rd level.
Okay.
Ah, darn. Wait.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 to hit, but 17 damage. 17 product level.
I mean, that's still 17 damage. And you're touching the guy right next to your character?
Yeah, right there.
Perfect. He just destroyed your friendship there, so that ooze is capable of attacking your team again.
Oh, shoot. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the charm.
That was the charmed one.
My bad. Okay, that was...
He ended that best friend moment.
I did not know that. I did not know that that one was specifically charmed. I'm sorry.
Did you just back away from the creature, or are you going to stay next to it?
Okay. Can I say one quick thing?
What's that?
I am on the verge of passing out.
It is that time. So
Yeah. Is there any way to just rewrite that and just have me do another Sacred Flame on just like that one? Because I'm gonna be honest, I blanked out for a moment.
okay. Okay.
I apologize. I deeply apologize.
You're fine.
I'll still mark off the 3rd level spell slot.
Are you going to cast Sacred Flame at 3rd level? I mean, come on.
No.
Just shoot him with Sacred Flame and don't mark it. I'm sure you'll need it. There's 3 of these guys right here. Dex DC, a 17.
Okay, so no damage.
Okay. We are going to stay here then because it is the end of the night.
Yeah, I am sorry.
Dude, it's okay.
Oh,
About to pass out.
you didn't realize it was 11.
I didn't realize it either until he was mentioning how tired he was.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I am immediately going to leave the call. I'm gonna go pass out. Hope you guys have a good night. This was fun. This was really fun.
Absolutely.
Really tired.
It's fine, man. Go enjoy the time you have.
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep. Bye.
Night.
Have a good sleep, but keep your character alive.
Thank you.
All right. With that note, I guess we'll just postpone the rest of this fight until the next game.
If anything, you could just keep using my character, but long story short, play him like a cleric, heal and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. We're going to wait because he's clearly kind of out there right now. This dungeon is actually intended to be very hard for you guys. So I'd rather you guys have the whole party here.
Understood.
Okay.
See ya.
On that, see you later. On that same note, I really hope it's semi-challenging. Looks like now that you guys are getting on your feet, you're wiping these creatures out real easy. But you know,
But you think you
Still
can have more
ticked off.
fight?
right?
Yeah, I'm still ticked off about stupid Vincent and stupid Jimmy's magic missile.
I mean,